Good day. Look who we starting with. Mr. John Bell and Matthew Warren. Samir as well, Marnix, Phil, Tessa, my boy, Phil. Good to see you. Did you have a birthday, Phil? I mean, this week, obviously you've had many birthdays. I assume you have. Did you have a recent birthday? Did I see that in the chat? If so, many happy returns. Tom L, top of the morning. Wade, you've been everywhere. Wade's been everywhere already this morning, and I like that. Right. We know what we got to do. We know what we got to do. Ideally, 8 under after 4 holes. However, hole 3 is yet to go. So, it remains to be seen if that will be done. It remains to be seen. So, let's get this one in. And off we pop. Neilio, Wesley, William. Great to have you. Wasn't you? Other Phil. Other Phil. Well, many happy returns to other Phil. Right. I'm just going to get straight in the AM. 11:46 in the AM. I think this is new territory. I'm not 100%. Samir, have you been... You couldn't have been here for a while. This was last week's COVID haircut. Yo, Pete. I'm doing very well. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well too. What's everyone's final opening round day plan? Are you all done? Aurora Wanker first up. Kingmaker for me. No special balls on this tournament whatsoever. The breakdown for me, I say that, right? That's a little white lie, but we'll come to the white lie in a minute. Basically, we're using 6 Kingmakers, 2 Marlins, and a Zerk. Now, the caveat comes, get in the hole, when accounts that have win 0 balls, power 5, will be used on hole 9. So my main account, I will be dropping the ghost ball, but all my other accounts, I think this account's got 1 Liberty ball. That will be used in the weekend round. That will be used in the weekend round. Wasn't happy with my finger position there. Dom, you little beauty. Great to see you, buddy. Marlin on 5 and 7, Tom. You know it. You know it. That's the start we're looking for. Centre Cup. Steve! Get on there, Aurora Wanker. Great start, buddy. Well played. Steve Robertson is our Aurora Wanker. Nice. Well, let's hope we can match up all the way through. That would be absolutely fantastic. Oh, I love matching people from the chat. Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. That would be amazing. Is this your hole 1 or 10? Nah, Steve. Steve, are you new here, Steve? There'll be none of that. Right, Steve, come on. We're going straight in. Straight in. All the way through. Right, we want a rock and a thorn on this account. Rock, thorn, that looks like that. And Kingmaker ball. 10. Oh, well, we're not going to... Oh, we're not even going to get 2 holes as Steve. Good luck, Steve. Let us know how you go. Keep us informed if you hang around in the chat. And nice start. Well, tell us, how are you after 10 holes? Quote, great to see you, Mitsu. My boy. Right, okay, 8, 7. I'm playing this 20%. 20% of the other elevations are available. But for me, maybe a click under 20%, you know, but it's definitely not 10 for me, and that is a number that has been quoted. Not for me. Not for me. So wiring touching, get that down the middle. Oh my gosh, where's all the time gone? Hey, I haven't hit perfect, hitting from the left like I normally do. On this shot, a single time. And then in the rush of running out of time, I release from the right and hit a perfect. Amazing. What's Neilio been doing? Am I on? What have I missed there from Neilio? He just made Graham's shot on 3 money shots. Oh, the funky little rough bump. Right, so I am going to be experimenting with the Graham rough bump as well. I've tried it twice, haven't hit a perfect yet, and haven't hit it yet, but I haven't hit hole 3 at all. The options that I'm now weighing up, I don't, right, so I imagine everyone's seen everything, right? So you've all seen what Pete and the Mofos are doing. I don't like that approach because the second shot, I'm going to mess it up. And I don't want to go into a situation feeling like I'm going to mess up a shot. I want to be confident in my shots. I should be close. Yo, CJ, great to see you, buddy. Here we go. Safe as houses. 1 and 2, safe as houses. Right, perfect ball. Don't even think you need a perfect on 1. But perfect ball is going to be in. 1 and 2, they're locked in. 3. Now, can we get a bonus drop here? Now, CJ arriving and having already watched Matthew and enjoyed that content. Wow, look at this. Right back at the min line with his thorn. Leave that fringe alone. Leave that fringe. Said. Someone tell him, get off the fringe. Right, so CJ, fantastic brand new Golf Clash content that you may not be aware of. So get on board. Brandon Burke, best free-to-play player in the world, playing today at 1 PM Eastern Time. That is 6 PM UK time. And he will be delivering a master... Oh, sad. A master class in the Master Division using Kingmakers, Centurions and Berserkers. What is your ball breakdown for a 9 holes this tournament, Brandon? Give the people an overview of what we can look forward to. Quentin, great to see you. Yes, the 31 from last evening. Very enjoyable indeed. Now, if we're doing that, if we're doing the... I just want to see what level my B-52's at. Oh, for goodness sake. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Put it in on the wrong bag. All right. Options, then. We're going with options. And it's either going to be the Daniel MacArthur style minimum B-52 up and down, or it's going to be the Graham B-52 rough bump from where people are playing the sniper rough bump from further back. Yo, Harley, great to see. It's a good start. It's a necessary start. It looks good, but in actual fact, if you're not 4 under after 2 holes in expert, you are a shot down, or 2 shots down. You have to get these holes. The start of the course is so much more generous than the end. That said, I did finish with Eagle Alba last evening, so it's not impossible, but it is certainly harder. Oh, wait there. Steady on. Oh, this is my favourite NCS dance tune at the moment. Not too worried about that great ball. Holes 1 to 6 Kingmakers, hole 7 a Centurion, and 8 and 9 Zerk. That's what you can look forward to. And you might think, what? What? You're going to get hosed, mate. If you think that, you don't know Brandon Burke, the the best free-to-play player in the world. 1 o'clock Eastern, 6 p.m. UK time. Work the rest out yourself. And you just got to subscribe to his channel. Now, in fact, Brandon, why don't you drop a little link there? Why don't you drop a little link there, Brandon? Drop your channel in there. Saying that we got Tezza in here. Well, Brandon, you can do it yourself now anyway. Yo, Adrian! Torquay salutes you. Great to have you in here again, brother. I was trying to remember who it was from Torquay, because there's a chap who's he's actually got a Liverpool badge as his YouTube account, but he's from Somerset. He's not from Somerset. He's living in Somerset now. And I was trying to tell him about the West Country Alliance that we've got, and your name escaped me, Adrian. So thank you very much for coming back. Hopefully you're having a good tournament week. 24 after a 27. That's just the way it goes, isn't it? We can all relate to that. We can play one round and be like, oh yes, now I know everything I need to do. And then not only do you not make the tweaks required to improve the score, but you somehow don't execute what you just executed an hour before. It's frustrating. There you go. Subscribe, stick your sausage finger on that link, or if you don't like Brandon's link, Tezza's link. It's the same link. You shot a 29 in expert, very nicely done. I think 29 is the first number I'm going to feel satisfied. The 28 I shot yesterday on the public stream was unsatisfying. The 31 I shot in the members stream afterwards, satisfying. I reckon 29 is probably the level where it starts to happen. Sausage finger engaged. Matthew Warren, you are not going to be disappointed when you catch up with Brandon Burke. As the rooster crows behind him. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, get out! Get out! Hasn't got out. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's decision made.
Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now.
Feel a bit more confident in the funnel this time.
Keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on. The commander and the chief for my crew on. Bullets rattling and whistle at your toque. Never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my throat. It's a war zone.
I was waiting and waiting and waiting for it. How's your luck?
It's a war zone.
Sit. So, great left does not go in, as I've experienced twice. That felt much nicer. I played that -20 at min, even though it isn't min, -20 min. So I played 5.1 for an 8.5 there. Aviator, great to see you. Oh man, I mean it's poor. It's poor execution. You know, if you continue failing to hit a perfect ball. I don't want to hear about force grades. If you're not hitting perfect ball, you've got no one to blame but yourself. And I'm not executing on that shot. On other shots as well, I'm not executing. Hole 6, the approach, I'm not executing. I'm hitting a great ball. So too many times I'm hitting a great ball when it counts, and the scorecard reflects that. That's why I've had a -1 every single time I've played 3 this week on every account. So in my calculations, it doesn't exist when I think about how I'm going to get a 32-33. Hole 3 is still 1. It is a 1. This will be a bonus drop for me. 5 will be a bonus drop. 3 will be a bonus drop. 7 will be a bonus drop. I want to focus on the ones that I'm more likely to get, which are all 3 of the par 4s, hole 1, and then Albers on 6 and 9. They're all much more likely than 3, 5, and 7. They're just devil holes to me. So that's why we've got Marlin efforts, right? If you haven't seen these Marlin efforts on holes 5 and 7, get ready. This is straight out of the Brandon Burke playbook. I'm excited. Guardian Marlin on 5. I'm going QB Marlin on 7. Faiz, great to see you, man. Have I said hello to you? Don't feel like I have. Hello, mate. Wes is doing the same shit. I'm so excited about this tournament. I think it's another good one. The setup, anytime they make a par 5 not a guaranteed eagle, that's good in my eyes. Anytime they make a par 3 difficult to dial in, and they've certainly done that on hole 5. Tony Richardson has it locked in with a Goliath and a Kingmaker, and that is what I will probably swap to. If I don't like the feel of it, and I want to give the Guardian like 4 efforts, and I've done one so far, and I don't feel that was a proper effort because there was confusion. Mainly by the way I thought it was an NMT, and then when I didn't start in the right club, and I was like, oh, it's not an NMT, and then I didn't have the ideal club behind it because you want a red zone, so you want a short long iron, and I had a Goliath on. So many things were wrong with it. I've now made up-to-date notes, and I will be hopefully executing that a little bit better momentarily. So I've dropped this down to 1.5 topspin now, because I seem to be flying out of here, which we don't want. We want to be here. Oh, this is where we want to be. Right, so now we're setting up a no spin. No spin. We're going to be using the slider with 10% elevation. There's no need for it to be a rocket, Tom. This is what I was questioning with Tony. The starting position is the starting position, right? The only thing that will determine the club will be the ball that you've got on. So if you've got a power 5 ball on, whatever the club to put you in the starting position that uses that ball is where you'll be, right? So you might end up being with a wood, you might end up being with a driver. That's what I mean. So it doesn't matter if you use a QB or a rocket. You would only use the club that you need to have, that you would want to use the additional club attributes of. Well, you don't need backspin. You don't need rocket backspin. So therefore, any club is suitable. And so I've gone with a 100% accuracy club. I would go with a rocket or a QB or a rock myself. miss this long. Fucking shit. I underadjusted that, as you can see. I underadjusted that. And I knew it straight away, and I didn't have enough time to fix it. Sloppy ring play, man. Sloppy ring play. It is a flex. It is a flex, but yesterday I went in with a great right and the QB. You just don't know if a rocket great's going to go in. It's just more likely to go in with a rock or a QB in my eyes. So if you're partial to a great ball, which I am, then I would look at it, Eric Jasuta. If you don't know Juicy, you're missing out on some of the best new content available from a hilarious man. Get on board, and here again, fantastic new content from Danny Spring, Golf Clash Quarks. Danny, busy day ahead. Danny plays every division. He is a busy boy. So, Danny, what are you streaming for us today? That is the question. Don Kelly, what are you streaming for us today? Despite being from my neck of the woods, but I mean the UK, he does like his streams at 3 in the morning. Does that, Dom? He streams for the Americans. Woo! That popped in quickly, didn't it? You are going to go with the Thorn Max. Thorn Max LS. Left side, rough bump. Thorn Max left side rough bump. I don't know it. Don't know it at all. 2 pro accounts, including your Rainmakers, later today. Rainmakers unite. Danny Spring. Danny. Here we go. JB's on the links, man. John, has Sandy got hold of your phone? What the deuce? I think that might be the very first link John ever posted. Or Sandy grabbed hold of his phone. John on the moderating. Here she is. She's on 2 phones. She's just ambidextrous, but she's signed in on John's. Right, so, hello. If you haven't seen the Marlin Guardian, this is a Tom Taplin, right? Now, I don't know if he was the originator, architect, or whatever else you want to call it, but he enlightened me to it. So this will be the Tom Taplin shot in my eyes, because he reached out and said, mate, you're embarrassing yourself. Try this instead, it's a bit of fun. Right, so that's what we're doing. Max backspin, 1 right spin. We're going with power 0 setting. I'm just going to tell you what I'm putting in the random number generator so you know what is happening. 15% elevation, 0% slider, the minimum number. So the minimum number, power 0 setting with 15% elevation. Guardian 8. Guardian 8, because I know you all like to keep me honest and then go, oh, I think you did 5.75 instead of 5.8. That's only some of you, but you know who you are. Stop it. Right, so Guardian, Marlin. I'm scared, as you can tell through my hesitation. John Aitken, you little beauty, lovely to see you. Don't think you can stream again until Sunday as you're busy this weekend. We'll see. Well, if that, like playing hard to get, I might not, doesn't excite you, what you need to do is make sure that you subscribe to Dominic Kelly with your notifications on, and then if the surprise stream comes, we're ready. We're ready to cash in. Okay, it is time to shut up and play some Golf Clash with a Guardian 8 and a Marlin ball on hole number 5, and we are go. So, max backspin, 1 right spin, min plus 15, left edge of the big target, so the left edge of the white ring touching the left edge of the green. 10-9 is going to be 7-8, so we should have a nice big red zone. Makes that line up a little bit easier. Maxi and 1 and 7, 8. Yay! As if that ever happened. Short. But, see what I mean? That comes in closer than that horrific Goliath shot. Oh, Thomas Macy, you little beauty. Lovely to have you in here, buddy. And what's your plan for the day? Tom is one of the best players in the game. I think that's fair to say. And will be tearing up. Where you going, Smaze? Smaze. Don't tell me this is possible with a sniper as well. You don't like it. He likes my shot more than his shot because, as you know, this is a wretched, wretched shot. Your Goliath now. The Goliath is dead to me. This hole is dead to me. So I'm going to go with Tom Taplin's. I might just start it, you know, when I find that position, I might just push up a smidge. Or I might just have a little look at the pull angle there and maybe make sure that I'm going long. Could be hampering my own shenanigans here with the pull angle. So I've got to make sure I'm going long. T-Dog! He's here. Tony Richardson, tell me when you're going to be streaming for the people. We want to be seeing some T-Dog action. That's what we all want. Juicy, when are you streaming for the people? Tom, how many accounts are you playing? Oh, no! Why did you do that? Smaze. 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 I feel bad for him. Missing a one foot putt is just, it's not what you want. It's far from ideal. Okay, so we're going to play with a rock and a sniper. Rock and a sniper. Alright, that's what we're doing. Team Nick. Up at 4 AM and here I am. There's more to come, don't you worry about that. So the plan today, get this one out of the way early. And then I'm going to play my little baby for the members. And then we're going to come back on and do the Friday night party with Dougie for the Clanables account. The big, important account is going to be streamed for the people tonight. We're going to have a Friday night party. There's going to be drink. Drink will be taken. Believe. I'm having 4-ish rings from this with the Rock 8, all the top spin allowed. With the Rock 9 I'm taking a little bit less out of that overpower because we want long, long, 380 something, you know. I'm not, there you go, 386. It's not too greedy to expect even more. So from this number, I am playing the full plus 10% max. Even though I'm not at max, I am playing the full max number at 10%. Golf Clash Nick, get in there. Come on now. Tell us what your plan is. This is fantastic Golf Clash content coming out of Russia. Amazing pro content. Really, really, really good expert stuff as well. Nick is a beast. He's a beast. He knows what he's doing. And he does these lovely walkthroughs where he talks you through his round and you know, a bit more in depth than it is possible to do when you're on a shot. You know, when you're doing a stream or a live recording, it's a lot easier to answer questions after the fact, doing like a playthrough. They're very good streams. You need to be checking them out. And everything Nick produces, so make sure you're doing that. Ken Buchanan, David Moore, what the deuce? What the deuce? Thank you so much, sir. Welcome to the people. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Absolute pleasure having you in. Right. So it is 9-3 for me. Tardy. Wait for it. Don't hit a great left. Hit a great right. That's the way it goes. David Moore, man alive. What a nice surprise that is. Welcome in. However you show that digital chat room love, get it all over David's face. And if anyone knows David, who is already a member, if you could please add him into the people so we can join in all the fun of the fair right away. You attempted the rough bump second shot going right side here. Yes, they went very close. Nicely done, Ken. I also went close again. I'm missing on the low side the two attempts that I've had. Both great balls, but I'm willing to give that a bit more of a go. It looks very generous, and it looks like it should be grape-proof, and a generous grape-proof shot is definitely what I need there. As you know, I'm yet to drop it. Ken Buchanan, I totally cut your welcome short there in the just overwhelming excitement of David becoming a member. Welcome in, thank you for being here. Repetap, have I said hello to you? I feel like I have because we've been in all the streams together forevermore, but welcome in. Lovely to have you with us. So, have I said hello to everyone? No, I have not said hello to everyone because Christopher is here as well, board PC guy. Well, it's not, I'm not destroying anything. I'm destroying nothing, in fact. Missing out on 4, missing out on 3 means that this is not where I would like this front 9 to be, but good times being had. Ross, good morning, sir. Lovely to see you. Alan Everson as well. Thank you for the good luck and welcome. Good to see you again. There probably are a fair few David Moores. I would imagine. That is a common name. My mum's maiden name is Moore. Scotty in the house, welcome in it. Get them tomorrow. I'll get them today, mate. I've got 2 more rounds after this, and I've got a back 9. What? 7 more tries at this nonsense. I'm very excited for hole 7 because we get to bust out a Marlin again, and what could be more baller than dropping a Marlin in the expert division? Juicy, did you tell us when you're going to be streaming? Because if you did, I missed it, and I don't want to miss it because I want to be there. But luckily for me, I've already subscribed with my notifications switched firmly on to all. So when you do something, I'm going to be there. Woo! Waving my flag like a little fanboy. That's what I do. Repetap. I tell you what, right? If I were to list just funny hosts, ignoring Golf Clash content, and that doesn't mean the Golf Clash content's poor, but just funny hosts, funny guys I'd love to go for a beer with, Repetap and Juicy would both be near the very top of that list. They are hilarious, their streams. Really, really enjoyable, engaging hosts that are so funny that you'll be chuckling all the way through the stream. And golf can be an aside to what is actually going on, which is just hanging out with some cool folks, which is always very nice as well. So let's just make sure we've got the notes set up, ready to go. We're playing NMT, Marlin, 0 power, 5% elevation, and minimum number again. That's just so y'all can keep me honest. I know it's a thing for some of you. Right, 3.5 back, 1 right. Maybe just a click less than 3.5 back. I have dropped this with a great ball. I've dropped it with a perfect ball. I am excited to see if this can come. Tony's next on David's hit list. What? I'm delighted to have you on board, David. Thank you so much for being a member. All right, so come on, Danny. I might flick the kettle. I am going to flick the kettle on. Let's have a fresh cup of tea. A weekend with Repetap would definitely be an experience I'm keen to enjoy. Right then, Niels time. So we're going 8-6 in rings. It's an NMT, that means we do not move the target. We just adjust our rings based on our understanding of the method. So random number generator says 8.6, so we move 8.6, having put the spin on. They do spark joy and laughter. So close again, don't matter. 5 and 7, close, the same as everyone else, dropping a win ball. But I've only spent 2 marlins. What's your plan today, Scotty? Hit a great right. Hit a great right? When? Who? I just hit it perfect, didn't I? Didn't I hit it perfect? I am the real Troy! Pro opening. If you want pro content, you're awash with fantastic choices today. We've already enjoyed 2 rounds of Matthew Warren. We've got Toasty all day. Troy, Damien I think will be going live as well. Rock is also live right now doing his pro stuff. So there's plenty going on if you like pro content today. So make sure you're checking it all out. The streaming community is absolutely amazing. A wind 5 power 0 ball should be tweaked in some way. Potentially you would need less backspin, Ada, because you're not going to have that 10 mile an hour push, you're going to have a 5 mile an hour push. So you want to be cautious with the backspin, but maybe someone's already done that conversion. Cushion chucking. I miss those days. I want to chuck me some cushions as well. Right, so we're going to go with an APOC and a Sniper and a Kingmaker. I'm going to pour the water on my tea. Okie dokie then. Right. What should we do? Start streaming cushion chucking? I like it, Danny. I like it. Right, so the drive here, 10% max, power 3 settings, all the left curl, little bit of OP, 4 top, all the left allowed. Graham Clash. Lovely to see you, brother. We're going to have 2 weekend rounds of Graham coming up. How exciting. In the expert division. Though he was commenting to me that it's equally as frustrating as Master now he's here. So, this might be a short-lived experiment, but I still feel that Graham is going to experience the joy untold that only expert can bring. 4 and all, 6-2. So I start in the middle of the fairway for the APOC 5 because it hasn't got as much curl. I'm a little bit right of centre of that for the APOC 7. Oh wow, this is as straight a side wind as we've had, only down to plus 10 yards. I've been as low as plus 3. So I'm going to use a bit more juice on this one. Fudge. This might well be in the rough. No, perfect. 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 So my starting point is going to be minus 20 elevation with 30% slider. Finished in the draw. Shootout. Wesley wants a shootout. T-Dog, we can't have a draw. There are no draws. There will be no draws. Let's drop this eagle again. Let's drop this eagle again. Right, so I'm going to go with something that's going to be, right. The spin will depend very much on your position. So it will be between 3 and 4 top and between 1 and 2 right. Or I would say some to 2 right, because it might well be less than 1 right. But we shall see when we get here. We'll also investigate the slider. We've got a nice little wind as well. It's going to be right back there. Yeah, we're definitely going to start with 30% and see what this looks like. So that is what I want. It's just looking a bit sticky. I'm going to go with it. 5, 6. Maybe go on the light side of that. I think I got there in time. Yeah. For a fucking great left. What a clown. Be lucky. Oh, here he is. Christian's in the house. He's having a little break. How was round 2? Or did you just finish Ed? No, you finished Ed before I came on. You're in round 2, I think. Here he is. Christian Thierry. Toaster Gold Flash, everyone. Some of the best pro content and rookie content with accompanying incredible guides. Free for your viewing pleasure, to download, to enjoy, both on his Facebook page, The Toaster Golf Clash, and on the toastergolfflash.com. Get on board. Free resources, especially if you're playing rookie and pro. Top stuff. What's going on here? So basically, dicking around too much, not finding the right spot. I need to be a bit more confident with that slider now. If I'm 400 yards, then I know it's going to be 30% slider from that position. Minus 20 elevation. That's one thing I need to not dick around with. Just finding the spin and then getting in your routine in time to hit a perfect ball always helps. Always helps. You don't want to rely on that 0-second perfect release that I so often rely on. Cat Ramage, get the heck in here now. What is your plan today, lover? Are you going to be... Kat often is a last minute player, so I'm guessing she's probably got multiple rounds still to play in the opening round, Kat. Am I right? Not happy with the 24, but saved eagle with the Amazon dunk on 18. Get in. That sounds exciting. That sounds very exciting, Christian. Alright, so basically then, this is poor. That's the summary. I am not executing the numbers that I am hoping to execute. An Alba required for a 14 is fucking awful. Absolutely awful. Missing 3, 4, and 8. I want 8. I want 8. Oh no. Oh no, and this is the baby as well. This is the little baby. So this shot is not going very far. That's my concern. It was an exciting finish to the stream. I want an exciting finish to this half here. Just went to have a butcher's at Facebook, was greeted by a news story headline: the largest fossilized human turd ever found came from Slow news day, as every day is. If it isn't about the plague, then it's something that happened years ago. There is no news here. I'm glad they're still digging for fossilised turds though, because I want the important work to carry on. You know, we shouldn't let important work just go undone, should we? One more little smash, which is an actual measurement. Go long, go long, go long one time. Yes, second bounce fairway. Sit there, sit there, sit. Okay. Okay. This little devil has caused me some annoyance. But we're going to get around it with a little bit of OP, I think. I'm going to finish my tea while we wait for Mike. Come on, perfect and in, or close, probably close. Not yet, Wade. Not yet. Put a little bit of OP on that after discussions with Dr. Devo yesterday. After analysing why I kept basically I had that shot yesterday twice and it lands so short of where you're expecting it to. So there, a little bit of OP, Dr. Devo. Man, I love like talking through the game with people. Like, it's so nice having these alliances with Tony and Fenzel and Daniel. You know, just people that want to talk about the game and break shots down. Absolutely love it. Yo, Kai, lovely to have you in here. Welcome, sir. Oh, I ain't dicking around with any of that, Mitzi. I've done that adjustment, so I know it's going to be like 1 to 1.5 rings from that position. And then a little OP to allow for the landing short due to the crazy elevation. That Alba has now. That's many times with the Alba. Many times with the Alba. And that rescues what would have been a very bleak. 13's bleak. 14 is rays of hope. Huge difference between bleak and hope. Huge. Whoa. Have we got a pin chest? I don't think we've been hosed, have we? We haven't been hosed. So let's get it. All right, let's do it a bit better, shall we? Let's just do the same again, just a little bit better. Neilio! He's a tinker. Get on. And he's an absolute beast as well. Get on there, Neilio. He's a beast. Get ready. Get ready to be entertained. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Neilio is going to wow. It's going to set it on fire. Oh, I have seen Great Right be okay, but I still don't want to hit a Great Right. That looks like a good angle still. I remember from before Great Right was absolutely fine. Thanks, buddy. Come on, Neilio, we'll have this in aces. You know how we do it. You know how we do it. Never had any. Danny, it's the ticket to your biggest drive ever. Ever. Thanks, Kai. Yeah. I can't stop hitting greats. Just can't stop. Come on, Neilio. Totally different angle. No! He came in a lot straighter, doesn't he? Rather than using the slope. No, dude, I'm sorry. Let's keep trying to match up. Let's keep trying to match up. Hold two. Just let me change a bag. Not change a bag, just select a bag. So we're going with a rock and a thorn and a kingmaker. We go, Neilio. The opposite of bleak. Golf Clash lasagna. Mmm. Sub to Mini Nips and Stella. Yes, please. Look at T-Dog dropping all this. I totally missed it. Yes, Cat Ramage. No, Neilio. Cat Ramage speaks wisdom there. If you are in possession of Ghost Balls or Turbo Balls, get rid of them on hole 9. This is your opportunity to get rid of 4, if you're in the opening round, get rid of 4 Ghost Balls. Do not miss out on this opportunity to get rid of those horrific balls. You can't use them for anything that requires OP. That is a ball that demands OP, so you are going to be using OP. And yeah. That tune again. Love it. Oh, Cat Ramage. Cat Ramage. It's true though. It's true. Yo, Naeem. Thank you for the good luck. Keep getting 9.9. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh no. I've seen people with an 11 wind with that ball, you know, with a Liberty or a Fusion Ghost Globe. 2.8. Yeah, 2.8. 15% sliders, -5 elevation. No spin, land in here, ball guide up to the hole, 2.8.
With their nails done.
Great mod work indeed, indeed, and hopefully some of you are taking the opportunity, if you're not recognising any of these names, or even if you are recognising these names, just take the opportunity to click on those links, go to channel very quickly, and it will tell you if you are subscribed. And you might think you're subscribed to someone and then not be subscribed, so that you could still just give a quick check. You don't need to even leave the stream, you'll still hear me whittering on in the background as you go and do this on your device. And you can subscribe, you can turn your notifications on, you can come back here without leaving the stream. I hope you're doing that. I hope you're doing that. Timed out first shot on the first, managed a hole in one to save the birdie, played like a chimp's chimp. I heard about someone doing that on 5 in another stream earlier on. Lee, what are you timing out on 1 for? Timing out on 1 for, Lee? Nelia, how are you getting on? Bob Lucia, now we're talking. Now we're talking. How are you getting on, brother? Man, I used to love Bob's streams, and he still occasionally does them, right? Occasionally. A fraction of what we want. And again, you know, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but the only way you're going to be able to experience one of these delightful occasional streams is to subscribe and turn the notifications on. Oh. But if you do that, when one of those surprise occasions turns up, you will be treated to some fantastic content. Right, I'm going to go left again. We're going to commit this round to the left rough bump and the marlin ball on 5 and the marlin ball on 7. Phil, amazing score, bud. Where is this Phil amazing score? Phil. Phil. What have I missed from Phil? I'm on live chat. I've seen no score from Phil. Tell me about Phil's score. You have no excuses. Got Graham in your bracket. He shot a 33. Everyone's just talking about what he posted elsewhere. Ricardo Brown! As we speak of exceptional content, Ricardo Brown, do you know that name? Have you visited that channel? Have you seen any of his streams? Because you're missing out if you haven't. Believe me, you're missing out if you haven't. Ricardo, give an overview of the opening round scores. I imagine he's already played because Ricardo always plays early. So here we are in the middle of day 2. Ricardo will be able to whet our appetites now with some skills and some information. Talk to us. Talk to us. Doing well. Managed a 29 yesterday. Nice. Been meaning to kick back at some point, but just a bit busy. Well, hopefully, Bob. Hopefully, when that kicking back comes, you start playing some finger golf on your phone. Explain my setup on 1. Yeah, kinda, Kevin. Basically, all the back, 5 right, and about 4 rows, if you imagine the green with rows of squares, about 4 rows up right of the flag is a dark row of squares. Now, for me, I find a spot where the red ring of the target, that is halfway on the fringe, and basically the ball guide will just then start giving you the full tail, and from there, it's very, very generous. And I'm playing max plus 25. And again, other elevations are available. I mean, Pete's playing max plus 40, dropping it every time. DMAC and Fenzi playing max plus 20, dropping it every time. I seem to be dropping it every time. Like I say, this is when you can say a hole is generous. This hole is generous. Right, so we're going to get this setup ready to go. Minus 20. Graham, I'm trying your shot here, brother, or the Brotherhood shot. You always credit the Brotherhood with your with the shots that you're using from their playbook. Yet to drop this hole all week, any account. And then I see everyone dropping it. I'm like, oh man, that looks so easy. But it needs a perfect ball, and I can probably count the perfect balls I've had on one mangled finger. Thank you, T-Dog. Chad Long, the newest member of the 1K Club. Oh my life, Chad is a baller of epic proportions. Pro, expert, great player, really lovely guy. Wonderful guy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, I just said good luck instead of well played. Ah, they're not even next to each other. 8-7. What are we doing? Minus 20, 5-3. I'll go a little bit more. Get to see what a perfect looks like for the first time. Oh, it looks wretched because it hasn't come out of there. Has not come out of there. Sean, get in there. Dave Brayley, welcome in here. This is the old Rexy Cup, but I've dishwashed it too many times, and it's now. It's still the same giant bucket, but there's less T-Rex action. Well played, Burns, man. Played that beautifully, and hole 3 continues to elude. It is always the start of the wheels falling off. So let's hope we can pick our pants back up right now on hole 4. The next experiment, or I might well carry on. No, the next experiment is going to be using the DMAC method. Long iron, short, a minimum long iron, bouncing up and down. We've lost Burns, and we've got a cyber wanker on this hole. You are joking me. Daffy Duck and Chris, what a duo to arrive together. Great to see you both. So we finished with a 14 front, partly due to a lovely Alba on 9. It wasn't very good. It hasn't been very good. 1 and 2 have dropped front and back. Oh, he's actually going for the big hook. I hope he's got a backspin on this. 9-8, it's a big wind for this one. Dropped hole 4 last night for the first time this week using the Pete adjustment. Nice, nice. Oh, he needs a bit more curl on as well. I'm intrigued and horrified and scared. Now, is there a little funnel there? Did I see Daniel playing with a little funnel? He loves playing with a little funnel. He's such a tinker. I'm going to try 1. A bit more borrow. Yo, Jay. This round isn't going very well. The other two rounds played so far are 28 and a 31. Again, one I felt happy with, one I did not feel happy with. 352, it's a good number again. It's a good number. Dr. Devo. You would have been proud of me dropping 9 there, sir. You would have been proud of me. I put all of our analysis breakdown into action and dropped it. Dropped it with a little booty. Yo, tailor-made. Great to see you. Oh! No more 1-1. Yes! No more 1-1. Right. I'm so glad. Right, not because I don't like splitting, right? Splitting is great. But playing the best players is also great. And playing the best players in a best of 3 is the best thing of all. Oh, man. Get in. That's what you want. Is there a doctor in the house? Goliath, plain and simple. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that I've just come in high on that 2 times running. That time, exactly as I wanted to adjust. I'm scared now. I am scared now. I'm scared now. I thought that was locked in. Just want to watch where that landed. We can all have a look together. Is this an under adjustment or does it just need a spin? Oh, for fuck's sake, sorry. Good ring play. Little under power. I mean, that under power, surely. You could see how far, how short I landed compared to where I was aiming. But does that kick you right? I mean, if so, I'm going to need a different, well, maybe just have better ring play. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're doing the Tom Taplin. That sounds like it should be a dance. If anyone wants to send me videos of what a Tom Taplin would look like, then I'll judge all entries and give the winner a warm round of applause and show the winning entry on stream. So please, COVID homework, invent a Tom Taplin dance and send it in. Do a Goliath and hit perfect. I can only do one of those things. I know, Jay. I know. What are you gonna do? Keep throwing kingmakers at it. What are you gonna do, eh? I'm first. Of course I am. My F isn't ready. Nothing's ready. 10-1. So we've got 7-3. Give it a look. Yo, blue. That's a better line. It's coming. It's coming. If you haven't dropped this yet, I encourage you to join the Tom Taplin Revolution and strap a Guardian and Marlin on. Max back 1 right. 0 power setting, min plus 15% elevation. More of a Monty Python silly walk. Come on then, Dr. Devo. That is not entering the competition. You know what you got to do. Oh, 100 in. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a nice time. I hope you're having a nice time. Everybody's on. There is no time anymore, due to the expansion and growth of this incredible community that we all enjoy so much. There is no time that multiple people are not streaming. So literally 24 hours a day, people are streaming this wonderful game. And right now, some of the biggest and baddest out there, Mr. Tommy Lafabera is doing his master, which I'll look forward to catching up with later. But I've got 3 rounds to play today, and I wanted to get busy. I wanted to get busy early doors, so I wasn't in the way of Pete's expert marathon that's coming up later. I believe Fenzel and Daniel are doing their master day today on Daniel's channel. There's plenty going on. Are we going to see some Tony Richardson? I hope so. Are we going to see some Dr. Devo? That would be lovely. Hey, in fact, Dr. Devo, you did a 4 in the morning job, didn't you? You did a 4 in the morning job. I woke up to a notification from Dr. Devo this morning, but alas, it was the morning. Sean, are you going to stream again? Talk to us. What's happening with Sean, eh? Tater Tot used to do some mighty fine streams. Hilarious streams, as you can imagine. As you can imagine. Hilarious streams. Mrs. Tot is very actively involved in the stream. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Right, so we're going with a rock and a sniper, and we'll put a kingmaker back on. Tommy just finished his master round. How did he get on? What's the challenge? Let's make it 100 thumbs up for a good old-fashioned £10 giveaway. He got 28 already. The things people will do for a fiver. Fuck me. But if you are having a nice time, then tenner, sorry. If you are having a nice time. He shot a 28, did he? That's what Brandon shot yesterday. I'm looking forward to seeing Brandon at 6 PM this evening play his, I want to say it's his main account. I want to say it's his main. Because yesterday was Bart, I think. Yeah, it was. It was definitely Bart. Brandon's going live now. What? What's he doing? Hello. I haven't even looked at my notifications. As you know, I like to be promoting what's going on. Here we go. Master with Homer. Now. Master. So Tommy's just finished. So we've got from 1 master master player to another master player. And Ben is just going live with his expert content as well. BK Golf Clash or Golf Clash BK, Ben Kennedy. Just did that dual stream yesterday with Tommy. It was absolutely wonderful. And yeah, I can't wait to be working with Tommy this weekend. It's going to be good times. Good times. So I just played that at max plus 20% and then borrowed 4 rings of the OP. So I can get nicely down there, 380 something. This is very short, so this won't be 380 something. This will be 370 something by the looks of that. 372, fuck me, that is going to be significantly further back than I've ever been before. Tony Richardson, are you here? Are you here? Tony, talk to me. I'm going to have to use your other adjustment because I'm not going to be able to get near where I would like to be. Matt B, great to see you. Mark Bigham as well. What an absolute treat. This is going poorly. It's going poorly. It's the first round of the day. I'm not overly concerned. Getting locked on hole 3 and putting an eagle on hole 13. Well, there you go. There you go. T-Dog. 4 back, 4 right, 1.9 back. Play 20% elevation, 40% slider from where I am. You wouldn't be giving me a slider that wasn't from where I am. What a stupid question. Apologies. What? Behind bunker. Any reference point with regard to the target? 4 right, 1.9 back, 20% elevation, 40% slider. Yo, Archer, great to see ya. 4 and 1.9. King wind as well. Perfect. You know how excited I am when Tony gives me instructions from the chat, because he has earned me so many bonus shots. That is obviously not one of them. That was horrific. But he just drops the knowledge in, and then drops come. It excites me. And then he gives me the reference points after I've finished the shot. What? What? Why did you even bother writing that second adjustment when the ball was in the air? Yo, Chris Dobbs. Any reference points? No answer. And then when I go 4 green squares passed on the left. Oh, yeah, clearing here. Thanks. You did not. You did not. Yo, Khalik, welcome. Khalik has confirmed your lies as not lies, so fair play. What a prick. Amigo Marco, welcome, sir. Thank you very much for the good luck. Okay, so it's another Marlin. Let's do the Marlin dance. I wonder if Brandon Burke has a Marlin dance. That boy loves him a Marlin. Right, so let's get equipped in here. We're going to go with a QB. and power 0 setting, 5% elevation, the minimum number. How you getting on, Chris? On the drive, use a Thor's hammer with 6 top and 4 left. Max plus 10 always goes 387. Yeah, but you saw I was 372. Those instructions weren't for 387, were they? Because I was 372. I know I want to be right down there. I was using your layup, like, short adjustment because I was 10 yards shorter than where I want to be. Get the cushions. I want to see the rules for this shootout. What's the cushion fight shootout rules? I love it. It's not the first time Quentin and Danny have seen Dad and Dad fighting, is it? You totally need a cushions emoji. Yo, Piper, great to see you. John O'Loughlin, you little beauty. And to Sarah and Finn, if you're there as well. Lovely to have you in. Right, so we're going NMT. What does that mean? It means no move target. We start our adjustment from the position where Playdemic have deemed the hole begins. So that's helpful because we don't need to move anything, and that's one less variable that we need to overcome. 3.5 in backspin, 1 right spin. And 7/6 of adjustment. Great right needs to be in the hole. Be lucky. The random number generator, if anyone wants to know how the number came about, it was 5% elevation with 0% slider and a power 0 setting ball. Perfect was definitely in, as you can see. Michael, I like big cups of tea. And when you're doing streams as well, you don't want to be topping up your water or doing everything every time. So you just have a big cup of tea. And then, Nick K, don't do what you did in Pro, just did for Min QB, then thought you had a sniper, was for, oh dear. Whoa, is it my go? Let's not just time out reading the chat. Been there. Oh, been there. Who hasn't shouted up in the chat? Take your shot. Graham, do you like that one? This hole in the great shots. Well, I hit it in with a great right yesterday, and I hit it in with a perfect yesterday as well. It's exciting. Exciting times. But this round is not exciting. This round is utterly wretched. Even if I finish with the best possible Eagle Alba end, then this is painful. Less painful, admittedly. A 1-2 finish here is unpalatable, shall we say that? Let's say that and assume you all know what I mean. Fourth grades, are they? They're a joke. I think my timing is a joke. Imagine that. I'm to blame. No, it can't be. It can. It can and it is. It can and it is, because I'm not one to believe that every time I release the ball it's perfect, because I've hit so many great balls in the annex of time. And that was a bit weird. Right, okay, 6-4. But I'm not saying to people that believe in the forced great phenomenon, you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't believe in the phenomenon. And there's definitely been times when I have thought that the shot has So I'm going to be handily where I've seen Pete and Kim and various other players, and I think they're playing it at -10, not -20 max. We might have to go to this adjustment. Neil, great to see you, buddy. Lay blame where it needs laid. Yeah, but I know that I do hit great balls. So, okay, all right. Let's investigate the great ball phenomenon more. Is it possible to be a forced great if it's an early release? Because I would say to that, there is zero chance of that whatsoever. So if, for me, releasing from the left, I hit a great left, in my eyes, it is impossible that that is a forced great. I've not had to put any left spin on this before. I'm going to go 7 rings here. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. Short. So basically what I'm asking is it possible to be a forced great if you're early? Because most of my greats are left. I have, on a very, very, very rare occasion, felt like I have taken my finger off and the needle just carry on moving. And I was like, what? But it's been on an old phone. And I don't get that with the iPad. So, and again, you know, there's this term called forced greats. I'm sure it will probably mean something different to absolutely everyone. So I would like to know more about what people's opinions on forced greats are, when they occur, and if they can be early, because the majority of my greats are still left. And how can I claim a great left is a forced great? They're not anticipating me taking my finger off the thing early and releasing the ball before I have. It's me. So there is no way in the world I would claim shenanigans on that. It's me. I am releasing early. So people blaming Playdemic or the internet or their device for an early release, I just can't ever see how that is possible. Ever. Ever. No, but what, Graham, specifically, early release greats, how can they be forced? How? And then an honest appraisal, are our greats early releases, or do they just magically pass through the center dot onto the other side of great, a late release? When I could, if that was happening to people, start to imagine forced greats, but I've only experienced that when I was using my Kindle. I mean, it was a horrific device, not made for Golf Clash, and it didn't respond. It didn't have the power in it to respond. So I'm very interested in people's opinions about forced greats. Very, 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 very interested. Do please tell me what your thoughts are. Oh, nice, Ken. Very well played. That is a beautiful eagle when it comes in. When it comes in. 8s, it has the angle. They give you the full view. And it's lovely. Benjamin, hi. Stopped playing golf after a long losing streak. It seems it wasn't meant for me. The bowling crew. I don't know about that, Benjamin. I am heavily invested in this game. And I see my contemporaries, you know, loads of streamers are playing alternative games. Loads and loads and loads of streamers are playing alternative games. But I will not be diversifying my game portfolio because I have invested so many hours into this game, this community, and also cash monies. It's not for me. So if you're releasing from right to left and you hit a great rate, yeah, that is up for discussion. But early release, if you hit a great rate when releasing from the right, in my eyes, that could never, ever be forced, ever. There could never be a situation when that could be forced. Yet, many of our peers in the community seem to think it would be an impossibility that they are able to hit a great ball, and that is bollocks. So I accept my foibles because I'm not one of the best players in the world, and I certainly do hit plenty great balls, and most of them are great left early, and very, very, like 1 in 1,000 feels like it carried on moving a little bit. I feel like I could be a little bit braver with this because it's got a bigger wind, but I don't know. I'm going to go a little bit braver. Not massively braver, but a little bit braver. Still a good 3 rings over to the right compared to where I would normally be, but it is a bigger wind. And it's fucking greedy goose. What a prick. What an absolute prick. Not enough wind. Not enough wind. 90% of your great shots are on the left side when you release from the right. So you're more convinced than ever. I mean, I'm not saying... even if most of your greats are left, they can't all be forced greats. They can't. They can't. But you know when they feel a bit different. For me, it's very, very, very rarely. But if you're feeling that is the majority of your great balls, then I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Because I'm sure you've done all the precautions about, restarting your device. And Dave McGill even said to me, try deleting the app off your device. And I did. And, the next round was better and the one after was a bit worse. But it's like, I can't be deleting the app off the device every single time I want to play the game. But people are doing that. People are definitely doing that. To try to combat what Graham is calling forced greats. But, there is a problem with people missing perfect, and whether that is just master and them changing the precision required to be hitting a perfect. Again, I've just used up all my time looking at things there, so hopefully just pop this safely up there on the green. It would have been nice to attack that a little bit more, but too much time looking at things and then realising that I've got 6 seconds left to go is not the time to attack the alpha. So the dreaded 1-2 finish has become a thing, and now this round is very much what I would describe as mediocre, unfortunately. And I wanted to be, after hitting the 31 yesterday, I wanted to be locking in numbers that start with a 3. I think any number that starts with a 3 here is going to be fantastic as a score. Absolutely, Graham. That's what I'm saying. And like I say, when I feel is a very infrequent time where it has seemed to pass through the perfect on the way to a great, when I feel like, if anything, I've released it early, and that's what I'm talking about, the feel. Whereas, Does everyone saying the forced greats have the feel? It seems to me like an easy excuse to just shout forced great when you hit a great ball on an important shot. Whereas I'm much more likely to hit a great ball on an important shot because I know the importance of the shot. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to hit a great ball. Oh, it's a great ball. So, you know, I'm not at that level. Right, so nestling in there nicely behind Ian and considerably underneath SYB. Not bad. Right, so what's on next, I hear you cry? Well, on this channel next, it's going to be a Friday night party stream with my Dougie account in the Clanables, the most important account of the season for me, because that's the one where we want to win this tournament. Seth Parker, great to see you, buddy. Welcome in. There you go, Daffy Duck saying, clear your cache, turn your notifications, and have the best device and a decent high-speed connectivity. Indeed, these are the things that you need to be doing, and making sure you're on airplane mode, and like he says, clearing your cache, all that stuff. But hopefully we don't want to be in that situation. Yeah, exactly, Dave, exactly. You know, special times, the old great left. Mitsu, there's a difference between blaming all your greats on forced and feeling them time to time needless, just going crazy. Yes, indeed. Sometimes, you know, it's not always about being a great ball. Sometimes it swings into perfect like a rusty gate as well. Needle lag. Needle lag has been around for a lot longer than the forced greats. And again, it's not something that happens to me very often, but when it is happening and the needle just isn't moving and then it's like... very, very difficult to try and control that. But again, a good device and clearing the cache and playing in airplane mode and making sure you've got good connectivity, they're all good things that are going to help you along the way. But let's not talk about greats. Let's hit perfect. Let's get the drops. Let's get the big numbers and the gold. Right, so tonight, Friday night party, that'll be back in, what, say 8-9 hours time? 8-9 hours time. Members... we're going to play the little baby. We're going to play the little baby in a couple of hours. Enjoy what you're doing. Graham, did you tell us when you're going to be... Yeah, definitely all related. It's just the reinvention, isn't it? The reinvention of the needle lag. Graham, did you tell us when you're going to be coming on? Because we want to be watching that business. Stevie J, great to see you, buddy. And then... right! Look, that's me done. Get on board with Graham, get on board with Toaster Golf Plush, get on board with Tony Richardson, get on board with Dr. Devo, get on board with everyone playing this wonderful game and have a wonderful time doing it. I'll see you on the next one. Lots of love. Bye-bye now. Here he is. Here he is. If I can get my buttons working, we'll get started. What up, Jay? Right, we're going straight in now. This is a very, very, very junior account. So some shots will be different on this account. Mainly Hole 1. So I haven't got a sniper. Hole... 8 and 9. I just can't play him in the same way with an APOC 2. Just can't do it. Yo, Drew, Cat Ramage, you little sweetheart. Bad Bird, yo, boo! Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm excited. I am very excited. We've got Holmgren at the second in this group as well. I want to be teabagged by someone and then they be like, oh, I saw you got something really shit. That's the last thing you want. You want to be up there with them. Hello, what ball have we got on? What are we equipped with? Alright. Let's see it then. I'm ready. I'm ready for a monster. Will it be here? Will it be later? Will it be here or will it be later? Jay, straight after this, if you are free, we will have full debrief. If not, let me know when. Yes! From where? Where was your second shot? Were you putting it in? Ryan! Oh man, I haven't seen you in so long. Where have you been? How's it going? How's it going for everyone? Who's played opening rounds? Who has yet to play opening rounds? David Moore, welcome in, sir. Well, let me know if you can. Let me know if you can. These streams are optional. Get in the hole. We like that angle. Straight in. Straight in the middle. Not in the middle, but in enough to be an ace. Nice shot. Nirvana from the rocks close to the green. Straight up onto the green. Straight. Cat, that's a boon for my opponent. That's a boon for my opponent. Great right has been good. And it is good again. Oof. Don't want to be pushing it with a great right, but still it seems to be money every time, so why bother? Why bother? We like our opponents too. 10% Nirvana. That's it, Bad Bird. That's it. That's it. So important. Can you imagine missing one on a tournament like this? Can you imagine how you would be feeling? I also can't do the Guardian shot on 5 rather because my Guardian hasn't got max backspin. So I'm going to have to play with, well, a variation on Tony's, but with a totally different... I'm going to have to find reference points, basically. Tony's are on the Goliath 8. And obviously my rings are going to be massive, so that ain't happening. Right, so, shut up and play some Gold Clash. We're going with a extra mile. You know how I love them extra miles. Oh, shit. Wait there, let's see if we've got something better. I think a... Thor's 3 will be better. It will be better. Grow up, Rock. Grow up. Danny Spring, Daniel MacArthur. What a treat. Rock, you little beauty. Great to see you. Welcome in. Has anyone dropped a monster yet? Look at me with my epic bag. Oh. Sorry, my app is not equipped. My Thor's Hammer's still a level 2, and I don't know if there's a difference, so I want it to be fixed. And now it's fixed. Jack, great to see ya. So far I've done 2 27s and a 31. Who knows what this is going to be? I was hoping the 31 would become the norm, but after that I went back to the 27, so... Who knows? Who knows what it'll be? I like the course though. Had an interesting debate with Graham in the last stream. I don't know if anyone was there, about forced grades. Interesting times. Anyone got an opinion on forced grades they want to share? We've got full wind wanker on us. What's he using? This is surely going to leave him short. I would imagine this is going to leave him short.
Great shot.
Just got a bit chilly. As short as I was expecting him to be. It looks hot. That's nice. It's nice. It's where Daniel likes to be. John Aitken, great to see you, buddy. You want full credit for your grades. So, D-Mac, when you've had them, so you're meaning a great rate?
Perfect shot.
Nice, we know that angle.
Eagle.
Man, I was hoping for some chests on this account. Oh, my opponents are dropping everything. Beasties, man. Full guide is for pussies, yo! Yeah, great to see you, brother. Nice to have you in here. Wouldn't it be funny if this was the first time I dropped three? It's possible. Very possible. Right. In this stream, we're going to try the DMAC method. Do we have another few goes? Right, what do we do? The DMAC method or another few goes on the rough bump? My problem is I can't hit perfect on it, and not hitting perfect with the Goliath 6, you might as well use your elbows. Look at that, 34 accuracy. I'll be worried about going into the rough. Whereas I'd imagine the funnel's a bit more forgiving. Did that shot with the Grizzly? My Grizzlies are 5. 4. My Grizzlies are 4. What level Grizzly do you need? Rough bump is sketch. Rough bump is sketch. You heard it here first. Yours was a 9. This account is different. You see, you just need to be a little bit different about it. Make sure that you bag in 1, 2, and 4. And you can still get a decent round out of this. You know, I'm playing the Marlin shot on 7. That's gone in a couple of times already. No reason it can't go in on this account. 9, the albatross on 9 is incredibly unlikely. So I've only got 1 alba opportunity on the round, and that's 6. So, oh shit, I've got a cup of tea on there. Fucking hell. Sorry, bear me a second. I'm just going to basically play this off my rock numbers from my other accounts. It's generous enough that I'm not fearing the extra mile. Bear with. Yeah, when you say a forced great, in your eyes, is it possible for you to hit a great left, an early release that is a forced great?
Perfect shot.
Thanks, Bad Bird. Right, what we got then? We're going to have a sniper, tap it up here.
Great shot. Take down and emotions feel like I never did before.
Right, this is the prime position for the DMAC, so we're going to try this. We're we're going to try this 10% at min. 10% at min. And are you still doing Little Baby Curl on this, D-Mac? I know what Sketch is. Or are you talking to someone else? Touching the nips. In front of everyone. D-Mac, you little... That's only for Daniel, right? But, and only because he asked so nicely.
Great shot.
So 10% min, about 1.5 back or 2 back, 2 left. Something around that. See when the ball guide appears. Or will it not appear with my number 6? Will I just have to assume that is it? I think I will, won't I? I'm going to have to assume that is it. Because we're nearly out of time. So let me hit perfect so it can't be in. It's not going up the back. 1.2 back. What was I, a bit heavy-handed on the back there? We'll give it another go on the back. I mean, it has to start dropping. It's so easy. It's so easy, and I can play this game. It's so annoying. Look good, but you need to slide around. Now, having just received the chest, what's the chance of giving it back? That's what I'm thinking, Daniel. I didn't know if I was in the spot and it just wasn't showing me, or if I wasn't in the spot. It turned out I wasn't in the spot, but if I had the incorrect spin on, then that would explain not finding the spot. So I think we should have another go on the back 9, looking for the spot with the 1.2 and 2.5, and then we'll go from there. We're not going to get a free chest. It's not coming. It's just not coming. You'll hit other drops except the fucking rough bump. So what, are you going to not... Are you going to not play... The rough... Sorry, what does that mean? You are playing the rough bump or you're not playing the rough bump? Chubbs, great to see you, brother. You're not playing the rough bump. I think if you've got a more accurate club, maybe a backbone. Maybe a backbone would be a good shout for me. For both. Has the backbone 8 got the ball guide that will take me to the hole? Does anybody know? Because I could drop that in on the back. You're not playing the rough bump. Not. You are not. 7, 9, on a little bit, so definitely going to be using some right spin here. Play either back or lefty. Oh, okay. Okay. It's so annoying that such an easy hole, I haven't even dropped it by accident. You know, there's funnels. People are using different funnels from about 6 different positions on that green, and I haven't hit an eagle by accident in double figure attempts. I mean, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. Greedy goose. More of a problem without a ball guide, the spin version of this shot.
Perfect shot.
Considerably left. Terrible shot.
Nice.
Terrible, terrible, terrible shot. Not even close. Wow. Kind of glad I missed left because I was missing right earlier. But still, don't want to be missing this at all. This, where he is landing, is a fantastic spot to land as well. A little bit further back maybe, but it is a good spot.
Perfect shot.
Damn. I think it's a replay.
Nice on.
So, same as earlier, 1 and 2 locked in, 3 and 4, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So we need to pick up a drop here. Gonna go with the...
Birdie.
D-Mac, are you still here? What's your long iron adjustment on 5?
Birdie.
Max plus 20. With a 135, or are you still using the Saturn? You are using the B52, you've already told me that. And what spin? Kingmaker, I'm going to play it now. Four and a half back, 6 rights. I haven't got it on this, but still. Oh dear, that's Cavalier. And a nice great right with a Goliath 6 just to make it extra special. Mmm. I think that wind was probably a bit more headwind. That was horrific in every way, shape and form. So, 4.5 back, 6 right. So I would need to use the Saturn. Play from the left from now. Oh well. I need to get some chests, otherwise this is going to cost me serious cash monies, man. Right, so we're playing from the left. Right, we're playing from the left. Right, so I need to get Tony's instructions. these instructions. Right, so 2 back, 3.2 right. And it's mid plus 20. 2 back, 2 back, 3.2 right. 2 back, 3.2 right. Just having a look at the video to get the starting point. Yeah. Alright. 2 back, 3.2 right. Working and lurking, Wesley. Great to see you, bud. Hope it's a nice Friday for you so far. I'm gonna call it that. One time. Thank you, Scotty. That doesn't look like a good angle. Looks like they're missing on the same shitty fucking one square to the left, coming in fucking hot, as every single time I play this fucking hole. Oh my life, I'm so glad I've got a Marlin option on my other accounts. I'm not wasting Kingmakers at all on this horror hole. If anything, I started further back. Further back. What have I done there? This hole. And I'm glad it's in the tournament because it helps to moderate the scores compared to hole 3s that you can just bank on like hole 1. So it is a good leveler. And it is a fantastic drop for anyone who's getting it. You know, people are getting 1, people are getting 7, people are getting 8. And not many people are. They're the ones. Hole 5's got me, man. Hole 5 got me like, Arr!
Birdie.
Cheers, everyone. Enjoy your tea. D-Mac, what was in that big drink to accompany your sandwich? I would have you down as a black coffee, man. That looked like some kind of soda.
Birdie.
It can, Scott. It can. I could not agree more. This is meant to be for the pies as well, man. Have to start playing some shootouts soon. It's gotta happen. Has to happen. Sorry about that. Right, so we're going extra mile and a snipe. Extra mile? No! But we are. That is what we're going with because that's what we got. So quit your whinging and get on with it. It was a soda. You drink coffee black or with a little cream? Of course you drink coffee black. Of course. But with a breakfast like that, you prefer a soda to a black coffee? Woo! course he had both, like a baller. He wants everything! Hey, so listen up, got some exciting news. Mr. MacArthur and I are going to be doing the Sunday session.
Perfect shot.
4 o'clock UK time, 11 o'clock Eastern in the AM. We're going to be tearing it up with some Master Expert accounts. I'm going to do my main. My Juco. Will forever remain. I don't want all that, and I don't want all that. Right, so we're going with all of that and not all of that. We're agreed. Good. 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 Oh no. No. Yes. Short, but short is fine. Fine. It's fine. Now, what did T-Dog say earlier? Nearly 2 back, 4 right, clearing on the Ujima Bang? No, because he was much further up, so we're going to forget about that. We're going to try and play a normal one. But just with more of a pull. That's what we're going to do. So, that with that, and then... So we're going to have what? 7, 2... Okay. Alright. I'm going to guess something. Con 9. Edge of the green. Daniel was on the green. With a 607. Get in! Get in the hole! What the dickens? We're playing against some people who are getting drops, which is nice. Nice for them. With the Titan as well. Always nice to see. Alright, so we are back. Get in the hole.
Perfect shot.
For the second time in this stream, we've had booms for opponents. That's mine. That's mine, Wesley. It's the shit with the smoke and the flies that you want to be using. Fucking dickhead, man. I am playing like a chimp again. Ah! Right, at least we have a Marlin shot for us now. We got a Marlin. Let's bust out the Marlins. I love this shot. Absolutely love this shot. Let's hope it works with the lower level clubs as well. Should be the same. As long as the adjustment's right. It's been right sometimes. It's missed sometimes. That's the one, Danny. Thank you. That's the appropriate emoji. And he's on it. He's on it! I need to get a does your opponent stream emoji. Oh, Neo and Tommy, the rematch, it's gone live. Come on, the Marlin. Who's excited for the Marlin? 5% minimum number.
Perfect shot.
0 power setting. What's that long?
Nice on.
And we don't care if it misses as long as it's just a skid mark. That's a sprightly wind. Oh, a sprightly wind! Right, so it's... Oh, shit. Lucky I've got 3.5 back, because that's what you need. I'm going on the heavier side of 3.5 rather than the lighter side, because I've not seen an 11 wind here before. Go 9 rings. The traditional great right, which I've done 3 out of 4 times. And it's going to miss right. Still, nicely right. You know what I mean? Like perfect might have been in right. What would? Well, let me wow you with these stats. Horizon 4, Viper 8, Big Dog 5, Hammerhead 3, Guardian 5, Sniper 8, Cat 2. That's my wood.
Birdie.
Oh, Mossy. Look who it is. Welcome in here, brother. Lovely to have you with us. You learned not to carry a Goliath taking them in shots. It's not actually at the min line. That's when you're at the min line. So like on hole 5, if you're playing with the Guardian backspin shot there that's done at the min line, then that's when it helps to have the red zone behind you. Okay then. Who's excited? I need more bags. I don't need more bags. Am I using that bag? I'm using that for hole 9. Am I using that bag? I need a Guardian for hole 1. I'm using that bag for various things. And I'm using that bag, so I do need an extra bag. I need a wee. Let's have a wee before I have an accident. And then we'll come back to hole 8. Flip the kettle on while I'm there. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to go hooking. We're going to go hooking with the kingmaker. Oh, hello. First chest I've had today. Let's see, 7 holes through and halved every hole. In unreal. Unreal! I know, Danny! Look! I've had about 6 of them today. I've had about 6 of them. Danny, I just saw your afternoon wood comments. Little tinker. 8, 9. So I'm going to go 10% on the drive. That's a nice tailwind. Nicer than it has been. Oh shit, where's the time gone? And 11 rings on the hook. That's with 4 top 2 right. I did dial that down from max top. Ah. Could have done without that. I might have to bounce up now because I've only got a sniper 8. Bear with me a second, that's someone at the door.
How heavy is that? I work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back, like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. Please stop talking the trash, cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
Okay. Max clubs, nice. Oh, I'm gonna go it. I am gonna go it. I am gonna go it. So we're gonna try it just with a max. 7 rings. No. 6, 6, 3. Let me give it a look. And it's landing, and it's not going in, but it's gonna be nice. So, give it a look. Even with that shit drive and with this, and with that sniper. So good stuff. Good stuff. It's an extra hole that we can. It's an extra hole that we can expect something from over the course of the week, which is nice. So all the par 4s and hole 1 are very important to this account. And then if we can do something on 7 or 5, get lucky, great. And then Albra on 6 is the only other possibility. Nothing doing on 9, nothing doing on 3. I mean, an eagle on 3, of course, but no, nothing crazy. There's still room for improvement. Sit down. This could well be a chest. But the way the round's going, I'm expecting him to tap this in and then not forfeit the shootout, even though he's from a proper clan. That's what I'm expecting. That's my prediction. Damn, that came in nicely, didn't it? Oh, he's got a Spitfire 4. This is a pickle. Oh, maybe it isn't a pickle. Hello. Got himself some ball guide. I love that with a shit club when you get the ball guide like that. First half of the prediction comes true.
Birdie.
Every fucking time. Have pity on me! This is costing me so much money. I'm gonna have to play them. I'm gonna have to play them. Right, Alba. It's not happening. Right, do I want to go with the Guardian? 171. 176. I don't want to go with the Guardian. I want to go with the Cat. And maybe a Titan. Maybe a Titan. Let's get a Titan on here. Cata, yeah. Give me that 176, yo! So we're just tapping it down there. Tap, tap, taparoo. No, sir. No, sir. It's fine with it. I was fine with the Kingmaker in qualifying. Just want to give it an extra little push. Have an extra little bit of power behind the second shot in particular. Definitely no need for a Zerk. Trust, man. Trust! No opponents. Give me a fucking replay then. Tom Taplin. You're not going to see the Tom Taplin magic on this account because I don't have a Guardian with a 100% backspin. Not 100%, but it is 100%, but you know what I mean? 100 rating. There will be no Alba here. Well, highly, highly, highly unlikely Alba here. Highly unlikely. It's been close but no cigar. Missed the Alba on 6 by nothing. And missed the Eagle on 8 by nothing as well. Ah, one of them. Both of them are dropped. This would be lovely.
Great shot.
Sloppy. It's okay. It's okay. Just pop it up there. Pop it. It is perfect. It is. I just don't like hitting great balls. You know what it's like. Even if it doesn't matter off the drive and you end up in a nice position, it's still sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Oh, looks like my man's going left as well. Hello. That's a lot of topspin, that is. Right, bounce this up. Little bit of backspin. 3 backspin. 3.5 backspin.
Big shot.
Second bounce in the hole. him in nicely. Oh, who doesn't love an unlikely Alba?
Perfect shot.
Not quite second bounce in, but not horrific. And a very disappointing 13 under front is over. Is over. Opportunity though. Opportunity gone to get 2 more drops there. Need to get better at those holes. And well, you know, I played before like an imbecile, which is not ever good. I would love to have a Guardian 9 on this hole. Play it the way Hadron is. But if you've got a Guardian 9, you've probably got an APOC 5 plus, in which case, send it. Yes, David, it's just, I don't like leaving things on the edge. And I always want to win. So, I want more. I want more even though it's a baby account.
Perfect shot.
Get in. Oh, it's gonna be short.
Nice on.
Thank you. I would say Peter Johnson is the king of expert. But I've been dabbling with Expert Master, and you know, this is the first time this account's ever played in Expert, so I've never been afforded the opportunity to play 5 accounts in Expert before, so I'm interested to see how the weekend pans out on these accounts. And it should certainly be the best way to maximise the opportunity for this account as well, to play 4 bigger accounts, understand lines, understand where ball guide isn't where it is on those other accounts. It really helps things. Right, I'm going to finish my tea. Should we do all of that again? Juicy, great to see you, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's do all of that again, and hopefully a little bit better. That would be sweet. Oh, David Moore, you are in for the treat of your life. Pete's an absolute monster. A monster. 6, 7 accounts in Expert, and a beast. Knows everything that he's doing. Big accounts, couple of smaller accounts. I don't think he's got anything as small as this right now. But he's got small accounts that he's playing with a big dog instead of a cat, say. Just for that second shot on hole 3. I mean, I'm just giving you an example. Come on, Zeus. Normally I'm cheering for my opponents, but having halved every hole in the first 9, I'm desperate for my opponents to miss absolutely everything. I can't afford this. entering an expert tournament with 20 million and then halving every hole and forfeiting every shootout. It's not sensible. Juicy. Talk to me. Talk to me. When are we going to get some... oh my golly goodness me. I totally missed Baby's arrival, you little sweetheart.
Great shot.
I love the greedy goose. Right, so his great shot looks like it's going in with the ski ball. Around the rosy. No, not even around the rosy. Just in the left edge, I guess you'd say.
Perfect shot.
Pete's a beast. That looks nice. That's my favourite of the angles. Look at the Rainmaker's streamers. Look what Juicy has assembled. I'm gonna play it. Yeah! Zeus! Thank you so much! Oh. I need it. I need the chests and I need the cash monies. Right, so we're going to play with the Thor's Hammer plus 20%, max top, 2 left, and a Thorn. Zeus! Oh man. Let's give him a good luck so he looks favourably on us. He has a Thor's 6. He'll take pity on me when he sees my Thor's 3. People hate banners though, don't they? That's the problem. Probably thinking 4 banners. He can do one. He can do one. Oh, David. Oh. Right, so, oh, he's going with the... Oh, he's even going with the trick. The trick to avoid the Great Ball. Having just got a Great Ball on 1, he's concerned about a Great Ball on 2, so he does the trick and then he hits a Great Ball, which... You know, is that a forced great now because he did the trick? It's straight through the middle anyway. Eric is a stud. Have you not watched any of Eric's streams, David? Oh my gosh. You are in for a big time treat. Juicy. Juicy, juicy. How exciting. People that are yet unaware of the brilliance. Oh, for goodness sake, man. This drive, surely that is going to be in the rough. Got through the rough, but I'm going to be in a funny position. I might need to put some spin on here. Might need to put a little bit of straightening spin, and I've got no freaking ball guide. I'm going to be on a funny angle here. So he's playing this the same way Pete is. Oh, no he isn't. Take that back. Take that back. As soon as that right got put on, take it all back. But Pete's landing on the green. The only person I know landing on the green, and all the mofos that follow Pete's notes. And the mofos are Pete's members, by the way, not... wasn't being derogatory to Pete's members or subscribers. I'm one of them. Love it over there. That was a juicy joke, but also a little bit blue. I like it. Still love Tommy, of course, man. The Godfather. So there's going to be a Tommy rant right this weekend. Let me tell you what's coming up this weekend. Just going to be bringing some content from two of the best players in the world. Hope you don't mind that. So we're going to be playing with Daniel on Sunday, Tommy on Saturday. Expert content. I'm going to go here. 2.2. Should be close. I like the angle. I definitely like the angle. So 1 and 2, they remain constant so far. So far. So, Tommy on... Oh, he missed! What happened? I totally didn't see what he did. Oh, no! What happens when you bog down with your own stuff? So we're going extra mile, sniper, Goliath. And we're going to play it in the same way, but better. Same method. We're just playing it better. Another chest. Woo! Let's count them in, because if we get 5 of the puppies, then we're going to be popping them, because I've got 13,000 gems, even though, like a baller this morning, I had the Endbringer in the shop. I was on 1 of 10 cards. Bought the lot. No, I didn't buy the lot. I just bought the entire level 2 to get up to level 3. I've got gems ready. I've got gems ready if clubs come up that I want to upgrade. What is the yardage on... What yardage? You end up, it depends. You could be anywhere from 380 to could be anywhere from 380 to 410. If you're at 410, you're going to be like a min sniper. You might even need to play it further up the rough. You want to be about 400 yards. 400 yards, I would say, is going to be minus 20 elevation, 30% slider, or thereabouts. You need to always have a look at it. Because, you know, your 405 is going to be wildly different. Imagine on a compass, if you draw that radius, it'll be very different, wildly different compared to the position to the pin. So you always need to have that look just to make sure it is what you think it is. And sometimes you surprise yourself that it's much closer or much further away, the min line, or the long iron line. Word. So slow. I am so slow. It doesn't matter. It's Very forgiving drive. Plenty of room to work with. Whoa, Nemo. 33 under. That's a good old card, that is. Oh, sorry, Rock 8. Sorry, I thought you were saying Hole 8. Rock 8. Rock 8 is a, what, a 231? 231? I want to say a 231. And 232 on the Rock 9. But it might be 232 and 233. Oh, sorry, sorry, Jack. -5. Oh, on the approach on 2, yeah. Yeah, I played that 10 slider, 10% slider with -5 elevation. Because again, you know, with the great ball that I hit, you could see how much closer to the pin I was. I was barely in front of the great of the min line. Right. What did we decide? We're doing the D-Mac shot. I was weighing up some OP then, and then I decided against it. That's fine. It's going to be lovely. Should be lovely. Should be lovely. Well, in that case, you know, check where you are and then have some kind of appreciation for when you're adding 0.1 on. So if you've got a number for min, let's go back. It's going to be based on my Thorn 5, say, but it doesn't matter. So if we say an 8.1 wind, at 10% it's 2.3 and at min it's 2.1. So you know that every 5% of your club it's going up 0.1. So you can use that as a basis.
Perfect shot.
Get in. Shafted. Absolutely shafted! 9-1. Gentle little win for us. So I'm guessing it looks like that. Can't look like that. That's like 3 then. With a perfect. Mine's going up the hill for the first time, I think. And coming in on the other side.
Nice on.
Juicy, where are you asking? No, I'm playing the Daniel or attempting the Daniel, but on a club that is not so helpful with the ball guide, I don't know whether I'm going to have to commit to the rough bump on this account. Or the Thorn, but again, the Thorn has no ball guide. So I don't know if that paltry ball guide of the Thorn 5, is it a Thorn 5? It is going to be able to show me when I've caught the funnel, which is the problem there as well. But Graham did have that nice one from the left with the long iron. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Right. I need to stop making this so hard. This should not be hard. So I've missed on the left and right so far today, which is annoying. It's annoying. I'm going to borrow a ring and a half of this and then pull back the rest based on a 20% adjustment. One top. One top is what I'm going for now. Need some drops. Need some drops. 4. 5's dead to me. 6 maybe. 4 maybe. 6 maybe. 7 maybe. 8 maybe. 9 maybe. There's a lot of maybes going on. But hope of a better future. Oh dear. I was going to say, you need to pull back a bit there, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Perfect shot.
Played that with like no spin whatsoever. Comes in lovely, doesn't it? 355. King win then. 4-7. So we're borrowing a ring and a half of that. We know this. Let's go with 1. Borrowing 2 out of those, so we're just going back 2.7.
Perfect shot.
It's just with 1 top, max right. That's nice. Is it nice? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what nice is anymore. I don't know what nice is anymore, but I think this is nice. We shall see. Time will tell. Can it be? I need some biscuits. That's what I need. I had a lovely breakfast of champions earlier on, thinking this is what I need. Fuel for the fight. I played like an idiot twice. Yo. 349 drive here, D-Mac. Spin, I believe, will be required.
Great shot. Nice on.
I said biscuit, yeah. A British biscuit. Mmm. There. This comes in massively left again. So be it.
Perfect shot.
It's not coming massively left at all. The guess is correct. Biscuits. The thought of biscuits that just put me in the right spot. No spin. No spin. Guess where the ball guide might be. I adjusted that 45% slider plus 10% elevation, so 3.4 rings for an 8 wind. And that was freaking needed. Real bad. Real bad. Right, what we got here? I'm thinking we might get some chests. There's that Spitfire card. Hello. Nearly got me a Spitfire too. Always a very pleasant time. Right. What we got? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Come on. Alright, we're going to try... Oh, wait there. I was going to say I'll do something else, but... No. I might just use a Navi. Fuck this hole. And I can still use Tony's adjustment for a nav as well, because I think it's... I'll tell you what, we don't need to think anything. We can actually look it up through the wonders of technology. Matchups are taking a long time, aren't they? Considering it's the middle of the afternoon. Alright. And a King Wind, just for the millionth time today. It's a King Wind. I hate using the Kingmaker on this hole. Coming into the left exactly in the same position as every single fucking time. I hate this hole. That is the last Kingmaker I'm spending on this hole all week. I'm going to be contacting Dominic Kelly to get his Navi approach for this account, and I'm going to be going with the Marlin approach on my other 4 accounts. And if I see this hole other than to claim my birdie ever again, there'll be trouble. I'll be back.
Birdie. Perfect shot. Birdie. Great shot. Nice on.
Did you see my opponent's shootout shot then? Did you see my opponent's shootout shot? That was weird.
Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ
I haven't got a shot here that I'm familiar with. Did you see that? Ah, that would explain everything. That would explain everything. Have they sped up the replays then, so you don't have to watch full setup? Because he just went down on the shot and off he popped. Right, so we're going with the extra mile and the sniper again. The unflappable, irrepressible combination for albatross domination. I don't know why it's taking so long. I mean, it is expert. Maybe expert is such a tiny division. Later, Jack. So good hanging, brother. Nice seeing you, man. What we got? 6, 7, 8, 9. It's got to be joint time, hasn't it? We've got to spruce this up. You will see us later tonight as well. Friday night party. Looks like we've got a real life person here. A real boy! I'm a real boy! 3, 7. We're not going to push up any either. Maybe a smidgen. Maybe a little like that. That's what we're doing. And off we pop. Huh. Nice. 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 Oh, yes, please. That's all the way down like 385. That's where we want to be. 382. I'll have it. I'll have it all day. All day. And I think I'm definitely going to be playing the full 10% max number, even though it's not going to be at max. We went 392! Oh, in the rough! I was going to say, I think the fairway ends at 390. I did not think it was possible to breach the fairway because it is so domed. Wow! How much did you push? You must have pushed forward like 6 rings or something. 5.2 rings, so it's nicely measured. Beautifully measured rings, he knows them. And 0.2 of a rock ring, here nor there. But yeah, if you've got a rock 9, I'm pushing forward like 3.5 rings with a rock 9. Other push forwards are available. No. Yes.
Perfect shot.
Give it a little look, please. Is that a nice angle? Looks right. Yeah, right.
Nice on.
But nice. But still shit. If it's not in, it's shit. That's lovely, Bad Bird. That's what you want. 384, 386. Peach. The bush was in the way, yeah. Yeah. Do you use take shot button?
Perfect shot.
I'd rather be coming in close, you know, frustrating as it is, you know, he's going to be scratching his head wondering what he's doing wrong because he's miles away. You know, being there or thereabouts is so important, especially now, Friday, you know, we're... Yesterday, before I hit a ball in the opening round, I was like, I've got so much time left with 10 rounds left. And now I'm, you know, almost 4/5 through. I'm no further forward in my understanding, I feel like. It's disappointing. Very pleased to get hole 4 though. Very pleased to get hole 4. I'm excited here. Oh, I'm so excited. Right, so we're going with the QB. QB. Marlin. QB and a Marlin. Five % elevation at the min line. Oh, man, that's a breezy one, isn't it? I'm going to go with a bit more than 3.5. Or not. 9.3. What?
Nice on.
So nice, isn't it? So nice. And it doesn't matter that it doesn't go in, because you've just spent a mile in. And can you imagine the joy when that goes in? Twice now I've dropped that. And it's like you're picking up an extra
Big shot.
in an expert tournament with a Marlin. Feels incredible. Not as good as dropping it with a Kingmaker, obviously. But coming in close with a Marlin is a close second to dropping it with a Kingmaker. Definitely. All right. Oh, wow. David, I've dropped that twice. D-Mac's using a different approach, isn't he? Up the right-hand side with the QB rough bump with the Kingmaker. Peter Johnson is going with a wind ball from the left rough bump, but this is not a consistent hole for anyone. Whether people are going straight down the middle or left or right. And there is a wind ball option for the middle as well. But you can't do that same shot with a Kingmaker because you need to have a low power ball. So you need to do it with a Marlin because that's the only power 0 ball that you've got. And you need to adjust right back down. However, if you've got a 55% ball on, a wind reduction ball, then you're only going to be adjusting half of the amount. So therefore, you'll be able to get away with a power 1, I would imagine. Maybe a power 2, but who knows? Who knows? All right. Tough one, isn't it? It's a tough one. What is a good score for this account? I mean, if I finish 1-2, 27, I can take that. Oh my life, that's amazing. If we can get 1-2, that would be amazing. If we get 2-2, look at me pushing the button. I'm not even set up with the bag. APUC time. And the old kingy. So, APOC, kingy, and Schnipper Schnips. And we got a second pincher, Happy Days. You don't need the rocket though, this is the thing. A rock and a QB, any club is fine. The rocket is fine, but it has less accuracy than other clubs, namely QB and rock. So I've already hit a great ball in with a QB. Would that have gone in with a rocket? I doubt it. So just to give it a chance, I would go with a rock or a QB for that 100 accuracy. Assuming that your rock and QB are 100% accuracy, then that would be my advice. But whatever's working, and it is so nice just to try them all in. The first time I tried it, I used the rocket, unaware as to whether or not they would start in the same place, but they all start in the same place. The starting position for the hole is not dependent on the club that you use. It's dependent on where Play Demic decide the starting position is, and that will be based then on whatever club in your bag with the ball that you have pre-selected that is what you will start with. But you'll start in the same position regardless. Okie dokie! Right. Last time we went 4, and I like it. So 4 and 2. And what do we say? 7 to 10% is going to be 3.5. Relatively sidewind. Feel like I squeezed all of that. How's your luck then? Get all the way through without touching anything. Oh, fuck, it's miles long. Miles long. So we've got the Nirvana, which isn't going to be a problem. It's just wow. So I need to come right off that top spin. Well, maybe just come off the right spin, in fact. I had 2 right spin on that. I wonder what But it seems to be going very long as well, so maybe I'll try a left spin with maybe 3 top. Just change it up a bit. I really want to be coming out of there that's going to be in the nice sniper rough bump zone. That's clearly not where I am. So there will be no unlikely eagle, leaving us only unlikely albatross left. But if we can get this 1-2 finish, 27.
Nice on.
What a round that'll be with this account. Chance of hitting that glitch roll, eh? Oh, hello! Woo-hoo-hoo! That would have been brilliant. That would have been brilliant.
Birdie. Birdie.
Alright then, just all night to go. Who's this, man? You must be giving me a free chest. Thanks, Angry Birdie. Give me a free chest now, fool. He thinks Angry Birdie's going to give me a free chest. I've already given him one. Is that the tournament win? Let's have a look with the B-52 then. If I can get there.
Great shot. Nice on.
Great right, could be right. First time missing right. So that's interesting. I did use a bit more backspin than T-Dog suggested there. I don't remember James Bond drinking litre cups of tea and smoking joints.
Great shot.
Oh wow.
Hole in one.
Nice. I didn't watch his spin. I didn't watch his spin. Nicely done. Right, come on. Come on. QB, Titan, and Cat. Thought that was going to be a chest then. Going for it with an APOC 4. Going for it with an APOC 4. Nice, Danny. Danny just got called out on Toasty's stream for a stay home challenge. What? Even with a Zerk, it's going to be a struggle from there. Oh, it's not going to be a struggle from there. Did the Grizzly 521 ball power 3 in the app? Grizzly 9. Nice. Nice!
Every day we escape, losing all of our faith. We can't live this way.
Perfect shot.
Looks nice. Bit short. It's a QB8. Oh, you did mid 10. So Tony's dropping it all the time mid 20. Mid 20. But I'm not getting near it. Except with the Guardian Marlin. So tonight, Friday night party stream, beers will be drunk, believe me, in about 4 hours time. Hours time, give or take. Then
Great shot.
we go big boy cave. Oh, again, he doesn't want to be there really. He'd rather be on the fringe. Right, 4.5. We're allowing 4 here.
Perfect shot.
Unlikely Alba on the way. It's not terrible. Sit there, you little shit. Joe, great to see you, brother. Yo, Joe, can you send me a message on Messenger and then I'll get you into the chat. Great to see you here, man. More content coming up tonight. More content coming up tonight. It's going to be a public stream, 8 o'clock, about 4 hours time. Let's hope we don't fluff this. This will be a very, very satisfying 27 if this goes in.
Eagle. Eagle.
Delighted with that. Don't know what a 27 will be an expert. But I'd like to get an extra couple. You know, there's no reason if everyone starts dropping 5 that I can't work that out either with the B52-3. Let's play the DMAC effort up here. Or am I going to be adjusting off a cliff here? See what we look like here.
Perfect shot.
Fucking shit. Give my opponent a look, it's tournament win, let him finish it off. Sue, welcome in. Since she's been lurking. So very pleasing 27. Oh, he's just going to, you can't adjust that. Oh, he can. Of course he can.
Great shot. Nice on.
So, that's it for now. 4 hours time. 4 hours time for the final expert round with Dougie. That's into the top 10. That's interesting. So, can I start dropping 3? 7, getting lucky. 8, getting lucky. This chance of a 30 with some luck. And who knows what? That might be a top 10. Who knows what? So, hopefully see you in a few hours' time for the public stream. Great hanging out with you all as always. Beers will be drunk. So, get ready. Get them on ice now. Because beers will be drunk. And I look forward to seeing you then. Bye-bye now.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain, remind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, am I am not round. I'm not round, no denying what I got now. Keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying.
Trini, could you turn that down a little tiny bit, please?
High, am I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now.
Thanks.
Keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on. The commander and the chief for my crew on. Bullets rattling and whistle at your tooth, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my throat. This a war zone. This a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. It's a war zone. Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact.
Everybody's here. Hello.
It's a war zone.
Hello. Cheers. The Friday night party is here. Wesley, Noah, BB, Scott, Nige, Bad Bird. Oh my life, we got a brand new Kyle James Murray, rebranded Mirage TV. Your little beauty, Lizzo, Claire, and Slick as well. John Aitken, Jakob.
Don't think I'll ever stop.
Let me whistle. Lord Lee, great to see you. Ken Buchanan as well. Welcome in, sir. How's it all going? It's Friday night. Stacey Satterfield, how many rings for APOC 4 Power Slice? I don't know. Not many. 14, 15. What's the accuracy? No, is it? I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat knows. Jack, great to see you. Scotty, Adam, Craig, 15. There you go. Wasn't a million miles away. And Quintin as well. Right, let's shut up and play some Golf Clash. We're going to start on hole 1 with Sniper and a Kingmaker, which are all ready to go. And let's see what can be done. Hopefully, a number that starts with a 3. Found a drop for hole 5 rookie. Well played. Well played. Thank you all for the good luck. You silent assassins and secret lovers in the lurking mode. Appreciate you being here. Minus 31 in the tarts. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh shit, am I equipped with anything at all? No. Probably get this stuff ready, eh? So all the back five, right?
Perfect
Whew,
shot.
that was silly, wasn't it? I wasn't ready to play the game.
Hole in one.
Nice. So we need 1 and 2. And I've got to start dropping 3. I have to start dropping 3 at some point. I'm going to go with the DMAC method. Front of the green. With a better ball guide club here. See what we're looking at. And see if we can start dropping it. Hole 8 advice was all received. Hit it 4 times consecutively with a perfect. Great left, great right, and perfect. Nice, nice, nice. So I was thinking, Ken, that 400 was about 30 slider. What were you getting it with? I love it when we stalk in the good cards in the clan. We can have a stalk after this if you want. As you know, Clanables is full of notaries. It's always nice to have a goosey gander.
Perfect shot.
I'm glad to hear that, Ken. That looks nice.
Hole in one.
All right then. 430. Yeah. Only got a 26 slick. Safely through. Freed. 19.4. 19.4 what? Good to see you. Thank you for speaking. Jay, great to see you. T-Dog. Lovely to have you in here. When can we expect some Tony Richardson content? Oh shit. Maybe I should start saying 4 to everyone I forfeit to. Right, so we're going with a rock and a falcon and a kingmaker. Off we pop. 20% extra on the rock. Yo, Neilio, great to see you. Top 100. But no, is it getting through to the weekend? Surely a 26 is getting through to the weekend. Surely. 26 is not a horrific score. It's not where you want to be, but it isn't a tragedy.
Perfect shot.
I would expect 24s to be getting through. Straight down the middle. Perfect. Plumbing in -5, 10% slider. I'm going to have a little look first. This is public. This is public. I hope it's public. There seems to be a lot of the public in here. Everyone was invited. Hit that rocket marlin shot yesterday, Liz. I'm just doing the marlin shot. I'm not using a rocket. I don't see any benefit in using a rocket unless you need the backspin of the rocket, which we don't. So I'm using a QB, and I would advocate a QB or rock just because they've got 100% accuracy. However, congratulations, well done. I've dropped it with a great left, no, a great right rather, and also a perfect. I'm gonna go with 15. I like 15. 3-8. All going up to the hole, no spin.
Perfect shot. Eagle.
Come on then, let's start dropping 3 for a decent start. Let's have a decent start for the first time. Let's have a decent start for the first time. With a QB, yeah, well, minimum 0 Powerball setting, minimum adjustment plus 5% elevation. It will be the same for every club, every driver. It's just you've got a bit more play with a greater accuracy club. The great right that I hit in was with the QB. I did it the first time with the rocket and then swapped straight over to the QB. Later, Lee. Catch up later, my friend. Thank you for popping by. Great to see you, man. Keith Spresney, you little sweetheart. Great to see you. Lee Hopwood, have I said hello to you? Good evening, sir. I am playing the account that means the most. I'm playing it last, so I've had the most looks at these holes.
Great shot.
I probably played them in the wrong order because the account that means the least is my main account,
Nice
and
on.
that is the best warm-up account for this account, and I played it first. So 5 accounts ago. So I played the account that is least like this one before this one. Just because that's how it went. I wanted to play that one for the members, and I was having a member stream before this one, so that's just how the chips fell. Right, so we're going with the DMAC method. So we're going Rock Sniper B52, and then in for an eagle for the first time. For the first time! It's beyond my comprehension that when I'm playing 5 accounts in the same division, I'm here on the last account on the Friday of opening round, and I'm yet to drop an eagle as easy as this, even by accident. It just baffles me. So, it's going to start now. Yo, Chris, great to see you. He knows.
Perfect
He
shot.
He knows. You little stinkers. For anyone who thought that he did not actually know that this was me, he knew. Brilliant. Right, 3 top. And 10%. Or thereabouts. It doesn't matter if you're Cavalier with the ring play here, or if you hit a great right. We're just getting it down there. Somewhere near the end, you can be a bit more aggressive if you've got a rock or a QB. Probably not a QB in this scenario. A rock or a Thor's 7. Welcome back, Kyle. As in, sorry, just clarify what back means, please. Just so we can be not misunderstanding, not putting words in your mouth. Talk to us about what back means.
Perfect shot.
What does back mean? Because I want it to mean something very specific. Who's excited to see what... Hunter, great to have you in here. As it would be great to have your dad in here as well. What would your dad coming back be though? Hunter, you give us your words. What would that mean? What would it look like? Right, so let's get this ready to go. 10% min or thereabouts. 10% min or thereabouts. And somewhere around 1.5 backspin and 2.5 left spin. Sub. TK, great to see you, bud. That was great to match up with you, man. That was great to match up with you. I am having a day off. I was grinding last night at 2 in the morning thinking, what are you doing? It's tournament week, man. Go to bed.
Perfect
But it's
shot.
been a good season so far. It has been a good season. 16,000 clan points up. It's going to be me. I can feel it in my bones. What am I going to do? How am I going to ruin it? Am I going to do something stupid or am I going to hit a great? Which is a different flavour stupid, I know, but pick a flavour stupid of what I'm going to do to ruin this. Right, I've driven it into the perfect position. I'm straight into where I need to be. This is unheard of. Right, so I'm just going to play 10% min, 7-6. What
Perfect shot.
the Dickens? Oh, I didn't put any baby curl on. Ha! Maybe that is what I've done. That's what I've done. I haven't put any baby curl on.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Imagine what might happen if you execute the frickin' notes. Don't forget your baby left curl there. Oh well, I hit perfect. What a morte, an AIA, and that rhymes like I'm some kind of MC. I'm not. Randy Hans, thanks for the good luck. Just 45 to 75% money. You've hit 6 times in a row. Wait there, hole 3 and expert. Use the short iron. Aha. I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the short iron approach. I am familiar.
Birdie.
If I was to play the short iron approach, I would be doing it the Peter Johnson and Mofo's way, but I don't like that second shot, and I know when the pressure's on and I'm getting excited, as you know I get excited, I'm going to mess up that second shot and I'm going to be in the bunker or the rough, and hopefully by the time it counts, I'm actually dropping 3 on the reg, which would be good. Veggie just chilling back. I'll hang back here and get a chest, no biggie. Right, so it's the same shit start I have every single time. Brilliant. Brilliant! For Pete's sake. Alright. Oh, I don't know about that, Jack. I don't know. Right.
Great shot.
Good, I think. That's in a weird position, but I think it is good. I think it is good. It's going to be a fair amount of this slider, though. I seem to have come out way to the right there with that great right, but more to the right than I was expecting. So this might well be like 3/4 of this Falcon. Morte, this is my COVID cut, man. This is my COVID cut. Let's hope so. So AIA. Brock, welcome, sir. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so I pushed forward there. I was going to use 3.5 rings of that OP. The random number generator had suggested that I move 9.1, so I moved 5.5 rings basically. Whoa there, whoa there. So we're going to just have a look and do this by eye, and then put a number into the random number generator. Maybe 65. Let's go 65. Under-adjusted that. Just a smidgen, but I have. And it's looking like I've overplayed that or just set it up wrong.
Nice on.
Wah. This should be dropping. This should be dropping every time, and it used to. I'm gonna have to change my second shot here. Change my second shot and move up here towards this this bunker and go deeper into the funnel. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, I don't know. I've got a head shaped like a bowling ball, Morte. So unfortunately, it's done little for the aesthetics, I would say. Jay, great to see you, buddy. Asif as well, thanks for the good luck. Welcome. Brandon Burke, my boy. Great round earlier. I had to get the dinner on towards the end, but a wonderful 28. Gutted about the birdie on 18, but
Great shot.
he's a monster. He's a monster. Free to play. Free to play.
Nice on.
Master Division, Tour 12. Tour 10 with his little baby account. Ken Buchanan, you little sweetheart. Thanks for the £2, my man. However you show that digital chat room, love to get it all over Ken's face if you wouldn't mind.
Birdie.
Right, so another skid mark. Another skid mark. So we need to get him somewhere else. 3 and 4 continue to defy me, which means it needs to be Albertine or
Birdie.
do we have a look at Tony Richardson's Goliath? And then see if I can try and convert that into some kind of B52 shot. I know, Jason, I know. I want 0 skid marks on the card at the end, but alas, we're 4 holes in and we have 2 skid marks. Damn! It's not what we want. It's not at all what we want. Right, so we're not going to have a Goliath in any bag. Oh, wait there. As that is the tour bag. Let's leave that alone and just put it on the comedy bag. This is the comedy bag. Right, so good. No, we're playing, right, okay, we're going to have this bag for either or option. We're going to play the Guardian. We're going to play the Marlin Tom Taplin. Alright. We're going to play the Marlin Tom Taplin approach here. Oh, hello. The Marlin Tom Taplin, right? Okay, power 0. Write this down. Power 0. 15% elevation, minimum number, Goliath. And what we want, what we want in our Guardian bag is a Saturn. So we can't have that as the next one. I will just have to drop it in. We just want a massive red zone so we can nicely get back to the min line without any dicking around. So the biggest possible red zone is going to be the Saturn because that is the shortest long iron. Right, so it's going to be Guardian, max backspin, 1 right spin, left ring touching the left edge where the green meets the fringe. And then minimum adjustment plus 15% elevation. We've got Tony Richardson, you snipey little tinker. He just... Oh, but he's going first, so we can't actually see his adjustments. But this is Tony's pièce de résistance. He is dropping this every time he hits perfect. Shot us away, as our boy Frenzy would say. Joe Lucas, lovely to have you in here. And Nathan Rice, it's going really well. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Chubbs McGee, you little beauty. Great to see you, bud. So he's playing a mid plus 20%.
Perfect shot.
Starting from a certain position, obviously. What the deuce? Oh,
Nice
indeed. Indeed, Jake. Man, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your support. Right, 9.5 wind, a little small wind. So we're going to come over here. Or maybe it could be an NMT. Maybe there would be an NMT here. Right, 7-4.
Perfect shot.
Give that a look. Mitsu. Getting a little bit of OP here. It's coming like that a couple of times. Thanks for the good luck, Mitsu. On vacation this week. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying your vacation during all the craziness that's going on. Can't be a nice time to have leave. Okay. How you playing these holes, Kyle? I haven't seen any of your stuff. How you playing these holes? I'm using a Marlin on 5 and 7. GC, great to see you, bud. I'm using a Marlin on 5 and 7. Kingmakers on 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. And then a Zerk on, he's a sneaky little speedy, isn't he? T-Dog, are we matching up? Do I need my Ujima bang on? He's ready. Milo, 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 Milo. You backing out and coming back in? He's writing miss. That's what he's doing. taken a long time to write miss, I think. Did the trick too. He did the trick and the trick didn't work. Tony Larilla, lovely to see you. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Okay. Okay. Well, we don't have T-Dog to keep us company, but the show must go on. Are you are you checking to see if you've got a chat command there in the Nightbot GC? I do not. Just me. Just me. I'm enough.
Perfect shot.
Oh, that was aggressive line, wasn't it? But he's got nicely down there. Nice. Just a little bit of that. Ring and a half on the 9.
Perfect shot.
It's got a bit more topspin and it's a little bit longer, so should be able. It's checked up as well. It's a bit shorter than I would like to be, but it's okay. It's okay. One Albie you've had here this week seems like it should drop more with such a straight win. Absolutely, Ken. I was having a chat with Jay Randalls earlier, and we said exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Why are people dropping this? He's playing it a similar variation on what Tony's doing. Tony's using more right spin on his, but he's hanging it back on this side of the bunker, rolling it up, or attempting to. Looks like some OP here.
Perfect shot.
Just got it away perfect.
Nice
Oh
off.
dear. Oh dear. Little tiny wind.
So I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Great shot.
Felt good about that one.
Nice off.
Felt good about that one. And the great right. The great right. That must have been very close. That must have been very close. So another opportunity gone. 7, Marlin. QB. Let's see it. Let's get the app equipped ready. That's how excited I am. It's like the new me, where the app is ready to go before the whole even starts. Did you carry on playing the game, Hunter? It happens, Asif, doesn't it? It happens. A lot on that hole. A lot on that hole. But I just need to execute my perfect ball. I mean, that's the thing. you can execute your perfect ball, you're going to come in a bit closer than if you hit a great ball. And one of those times it might go in. I've had it go in once. I'd love to have it going again. Because that is an opportunity. You know, the par 4s, all of them. The first par 3, definitely. 5 and 7, they're gonna surely be like as and when for people. I can't imagine anyone getting it just so regularly. Right, Marlin ball. Let's get it. QB, Marlin, QB, Marlin, 5% elevation, minimum number. Did you carry on playing the game? You didn't carry on playing the game. This one's in this guy. Momo Jr. or the last guy? Who's drinking with me on a Friday night, eh? It's always afternoon somewhere, eh? And here, don't worry, I'm not an alcoholic. It is in fact 20 past 8. What you got there, T-Dog? You did play some though, didn't you, Hunter? You used to play on your you used to let you take the odd shot.
Perfect shot.
Ooh. That barely clipped the last blade of grass. Is it going in? It is not.
Nice shot.
Is mine going in though? That's more important. He's drinking with us. Come on then. Cheers to you, Jack, as well. 9-4. Nice little tiny win. 7-4. 3.5. 1. 7-4.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September.
Well, I feel good about executing what the random number generator had told me to do, but whether or not that has benefit, it doesn't look like it does. Comes in nice.
Nice on.
Great left was in. Callum, great to see you, buddy. Having a few Finnish lagers. Enjoy, Tony. And skål, my friend, skål.
Birdie.
All right. Wretchedness continues. Get the first 2, then absolutely nothing. Nothing.
Birdie.
And just hope you finish with a bit of magic with an Alberon 9. That's how it goes for me. I need to start back in 3. I need 3 and 4. I need to just totally redo, I think. Start again. Start again. It's not working. It's not consistent enough. I don't want to go to the weekend round with that shot. I'd rather start again with something else. Where there? Where, Rock? Hole 7. Minimum distance. 5% elevation with a power 0 ball, and it's an NMT, so you take it from the starting position, play with the Marlin, 3.5 back, or well, just a click under 3.5 back, 1 right, happy days. Right, so we're going to tap our APOC round the corner and have ourselves a sniper up to the pin, where the eagle will be celebrated with wild abandon. Milo! Are we meant to be doing the thumbs up thing? Sorry, brother. He's on it. He's on it. Bless him. Bless him. 4 top, all the left. Starting a little bit right side of centre rather than right half. 6-9, which is max plus 10. Stan has a plus 8 yards, so this is definitely more of a side wind. Give it a couple of rings of OP here. Max curl to the left. And hopefully set up some kind of sniper, which will play on the slider. That's a peach. That's exactly where we want to be. 398, so I'm going to play 30% slider and minus 20% elevation. The spin is going to be dependent on where you are, where your drive has got to. So you need to have a starting point just as taking the ground, which for me is going to be 3.5 top and 1 right, or something approaching 1 right. And I'm looking for a sticky spot. Then when you find the sticky spot, then you can tinker with your spin to get it nicely up to the hole. And then, like I say, it'll be 30% slider and minus 20 elevation from 398 for me. T-Dog don't need a thumbs up. Sounds a bit rapey, that did, T-Dog, if I'm honest. Kim, thanks for the good luck. You are a little bit late. Here we are on hole 8. 384 for T-Dog, so he doesn't need power. He just needs precision. Yeah, I'm a bit far forward, that's why. So 6-3. Oh, I got excited.
Great shot.
Be lucky. Oh, well, it's lucky being on the green. That was
Nice on.
short. That was short. CJ, great to see you, bud. You predict a great shot, gets the eagle. Well, you were half right. You were half right, Ken. Oh, I'd much rather it was the other half. Come on then, Tony. Show us the way from back there on 384. So that would imply massively underadjusted or underpowered. Did I do this stupid underpower thing when I released? Yeah, come on then, Kyle. Cheers to you, mon ami. I'm going to be hitting up this second pint for the back nine. Get in, get in, get in! He's in! He's in! Woo! It's my boy. That's my boy. Tony Richardson, everyone. Fucking love that boy. Right then, come on then, T-Dog. Let's show everyone how sexy the Albas are. Look how fucking shit this is. Oh my life, it's embarrassing. And I've only got Zerks to play with as well. No, I've got globes. Hello. 15 globes. Oh, I don't want to use globes here on expert. I'm not going to use the globes on expert. It's not. 15 is 3 holes worth of globe in master. Or anywhere. But I want those 3 holes in master. Because we just don't seem to get those balls, or when we get those balls, they've got hats on. Oh. T-Dog, you ready to go, brother? APOC. It's not, just APOC and a putter, that's all I need, and a Zerk. Off we go. Oh, Jason, I got hosed 2-zip, man. Who the dickens is this? Nice, Ken. Nice, Ken. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna experiment with a no spin. Just feel like I got that. Nicely done. Gabriel Stee as well, T-Dog, nicely done. That looked like a nice spot, didn't it? But do we actually know how nice the nice spots are? So we're going to be here again. Still, I like it here. Hit perfect, get an Alba. That is how it goes here. So I just want to experiment. Does the side spin change where you end up? So I've been applying like 2.5 to 3 right spin, and I have ended up in the identical position applying no right spin. Yeah, I'm just going to eyeball this, but it's going to be about a ring of adjustment.
Great shot. Nice
What a
on.
wretched front nine. Tom Taplin, great to see you, buddy. I haven't got an off-road of 7 on any account. I thought I had it and I was just ignoring it, but in actual fact, I don't have it on any account, which is annoying. Oh, Ken, I'm sticking with it because the chance of a 17 back is very real, but not hitting 3 and 4, the wheels just fall off. The wheels just fall off. I'm never hitting 5 ever, unless that Guardian shot goes in. I'm never hitting 5. 7 is a coin toss, but a lucky one, you know. Are you going to get lucky? I expect more out of 8. Can't hit greats like that. Can't hit greats like that. I mean, you've got to execute to do well here, and I have not executed at all. T-Dog, is this your front 9?
Nice on.
Alba for T-Dog. Man, why aren't you streaming? I should be sniping you. It always works better when you're sniping.
Eagle.
Yes, are you going to be with us? And Paul, welcome. Does the slice work on hole 9 with the extra mile 9? I don't know the answer to that. I mean, I'm using full curl on the APOC, and obviously the extra mile has nowhere near that curl, so I would doubt it very much. Yo, Graham, how did it go with your rookie account?
Eagle.
One left to play. Come on then. Get to it. Is it a master expert? Outstanding 26. Well played. Well played. Sounds like a good number in rookie. Tough course, this. Tough course. And I really like it, but man, is it frustrating. 13 under. For goodness sake. Are you ready to go, T-Dog? You're not playing it just yet. Well, fine. Fine. We'll go without T-Dog. Nicely done, man. Very nicely done. We've got another sweaty sock instead. David 14. Oh, this is an absolute shit show. I'm stinking the place out. It's so bad. I'm surprised anyone's still here. But I guess nice times as well being had. Otherwise, there literally wouldn't be anyone here. So, all and 5 again. Was that all, or did I lose some? I lost some. Second bounce here on this dark row. Just as we get the funkiness back. We're going 9-7 or thereabouts. Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't hit a great left here. I don't think this is in. That looks good though. Can hit a great left and a great right and a perfect. Deary me. Dear mer. Kaza, yeah. Yeah! We got Karen in the house, you little beauty. So that's nice. Oh, we've got a Burns wanker. Get on, bae. Of course he is. It's with the sweaty socks, isn't he? 4's in the house. Come on, then. I'm going to get another beer to celebrate my old homie being here.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
Oh. Did you ruin his Burns ball? Alright then, hole 2. We're going to tap a rock down there and tap a falcon in there and hope the platform is there for the back 9 like it was on the front 9, but I totally failed to execute. Right, so off we pop, 20% drive. Start with that. Grab a pint for you. All right, what are you drinking? It sounds like you're not drinking anything just yet. Dustin Walker, great to see you. You've only missed the front 9. It was horrific other than the first 2 holes. Other than that, it was very average and full of great balls. Tempo, thank you for the good luck and welcome, sir. Damn. Arters, lovely to see you. You played T-Dog as well. What an absolute pleasure. Graham, when are you going to be playing those weekend rounds? Talk to us about the double expert weekend rounds. That's what I want to know about. You a Saturday player? You are a Saturday player, as I recall. From the time you have been streaming, it seems you've done more of your weekend stuff on Saturday anyway. Or at least that's my recollection. Got a new phone and can't get the timing right. Loads of great balls. Have you still got your old device, Kim?
Great shot.
Oh dear, this looks bad. It is bad. It is. Right, so we're going with 4 top, 2 left. Yes, we all saw it, David.
Great shot.
And the obligatory great right. I think I over-adjusted that, so it should be okay. Should be okay. We are okay. But again, I'm going to be a little bit closer here. 352. Did I say good luck? We can have another one. Right, so -5. Again, it's probably going to be somewhere between 10 and 15%, which I'm just going to eyeball now as soon as the shot begins. Gonna order one now. What are you getting, Lee? iPad Mini. I've got the iPad Mini 2019. It's a peach. Peach! I mean, there's so much about it that's total dog shit. I mean, have you ever seen me sign into an account, like, during one of the member streams or whatnot? You have to push the button, you have to push the screen about 10 times for something that you use one push on the Android.
Nice on.
Oh, man. At least there's nothing wrong with his eyes. 9-1, big old wind, eh? Yeah, nice. We're going to keep it 15% with that. 4.8 rings. 4 guide up to the hole, no spin. Middle of the cup.
Perfect shot. Eagle.
Can you imagine if 1 or 2 didn't go in? Can you imagine? It'd be horrific. Do it. I've gone for the whatever it's called. It's got a funky name. The grey. Okay. So this card looks like I could only afford for holes 1 and 2 to be played by someone else. 3. It starts now. It starts now. Baby curl. Baby curl. Baby curl. Tink! Thanks for the good luck. I need you, brother. I need you. This is so poor. I cannot contemplate a 26. Like this has to be the back 9 of the ages. It must. Yeah, shits in the booms. It's all needed. It is all needed. Budget pay to play indeed. Yeah. I can't hit perfect on this drive either. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Should be fine. It's fine. We gotta get it. Are you sticking with your rough bump here, Graham? I might go back to that rough bump. If this continues to elude me, playing properly, I might just have to go with the rough bump up there. It's money. It is. It is money. It is absolute money. We're getting a tramp stamp, Lee.
Great shot.
Final thought. Yeah, this is the thing, Gabriel. Everything's money. The shot Daniel's playing, money. The short iron shot, money. The other short iron shot that Pete's playing, straight up to the pin, money. The Graham shot from the left, money. I've tried every single one of them. I am yet to drop this hole, even by accident. To say it's frustrating would be an understatement. is extremely frustrating.
Great shot.
Who really anticipates a perfect coming on this next shot? Really? Come on. Really? Because I don't. You put your mortgage on it, Jason. Baby left curl, thanks, Jack. Did I drop 11? Yes. 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 1, 2, 10, 11. You see the pattern? Everything else, I am literally a chimp who has just discovered tools. But I've got 2 holes dialed.
Perfect shot.
That's a good way of thinking, Dave. Get them greats out of the way. So he looks like he's playing the short iron approach. Ha! Get in! Has to be. I did everything they told me. I did everything they told me and it went in! Word. There we go. I'm 6 under after 3 for the first time this week and it's Friday night! That is so bad. But the first of many times. That's what we are wanting now. Binky! No, the round's going like an absolute shocker. But for the first time, I've just dropped hole 3. So the wheels are yet to fall off after 3 holes, which is good. It's 2-2-2 start. So, can we get 4 now? Keep her lit. Keep her lit. That's what we want. Oh no, that's
Great
a
shot.
horrible great right. I should play with my thumb.
Nice on.
Good Ian, David Anthony Owen. Good Ian, good luck. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Gonna roll you one, get in the tub, relax, and rest his hand, and then play some pro live. If you don't know the wonderful panda animatronics of our boy Johnny Tink Tink Mobley, then you are missing out on something that is a spectacle to be enjoyed by all. By all. Are you going to be drinking? Did I hear drinking? Tink, talk to me about some drinking. Talk to me about Tink. Tink. Tink, are you drinking? You need an MT for 7. 3.5 back, just a bit under 3.5, say 3.25. 3.25 back, 1 right, 0 power ball, min +5, NMT, obviously. Doesn't drinking help a busted up hand? If I had a busted up hand, I'd be drinking good. Right, so. We are now changing this on the fly.
Perfect shot.
No, you don't have to use a rocket. I don't know where the rocket thing came from because you don't need the backspin, so you can use any club. Any club with the ability to have 3.25 backspin and one right. Well, the ball gives the right spin. Any club that gives you 3.25 backspin is possible to use. All drivers are possible to use. It's just use the one that's got the best accuracy. I don't know why the rocket thing ever came into play. I know why the rocket thing came into play. It's because Tony's opponent was using a rocket and he came very close, so Tony just used the rocket. That's how it happened that we started using the rocket. But why use the rocket? I dropped it with a great ball with the QB, which probably wouldn't have gone in with the rocket. It does feel dirtier. If you bust a rocket and a marlin out in an expert tournament, that is taking the ropiest bird home for a night of whatever you want.
Perfect shot.
That's where I'm going from now on. Up there with a bit of spin. So the adjustment was 10% elevation, 25% club from there. Bit of spin, get it in the funnel, in the deepest, darkest bit of the funnel, and then make your adjustment. Right. 2-2-2-2. Come on, what can happen here? Can the Guardian and Marlin work to keep her lit, juicy little beauty? Oh, Noah, welcome in. We're rolling with 2 Noahs. Yes. Noah count 2. That's what we're looking for. Or more. Or more. All right then, this is the back 9 that we should have started with instead of playing like a dickhead.
Perfect shot.
You missed a 2 out there, Juicy. This is hole 4.
Nice on.
Juicy, you missed a 2 out, man. Oh shit. Oh no, he's gonna think I meant his shot. Slight open, yes, Scotty. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We live and learn. We live and learn. We're trying to make it. We're making our way. We're observing things and we're making changes. So we strap the Marlin on. Yes, the Marlin on to go with our Guardian for our Guardian Marlin shot, which will be played with 0 power settings, minimum number at 15% elevation, with a tiny, tiny smidgen of OP. Yeah. Stimulus money came. We got Billy Ray Valentine, you little tinker. Where is he? Show yourself. Show yourself. Is this a replay? Where's Billy Ray? What have I done, Tom? Russ, man, great to see you, brother. You put 2-2-2.
Perfect shot.
So you missed. Well, I'm guessing 1 or 4 is what you missed.
Nice on.
Because it's 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so easily done. 11, 9, that's breezy, eh? That's breezy. So 9, 3 in the random number generator. Great ball and a little bit of OP.
Nice on.
Ooh, it's coming, isn't it? It's coming. Kaz, it is Karen. Yes, indeed. I've just got my first skid mark there, Eric. On the back 9. On the back 9. The front 9 was horrific. It was skid mark central. 5 of the bleeders.
Birdie.
No 3s. 5 skid marks. Rubbish. Doesn't it, Graham? And it uses a marlin. And I know you're a fan of a ball economy. No point being frivolous where it isn't required. And you know, I'm using a marlin on 2 holes in expert. And the only oh, Billy Ray. No need, brother. I am awash. With cash monies, the bank has gone up from 2.6 billion to 4.4 billion this season, since this season began. The grind is real. Believe me, the grind is real. Okay, so Kingmaker, this is one of those times to be frivolous. And hopefully we're going to match up with Billy Ray Valentine again. That would be absolutely amazing. Yeah, baby! Yo, Shekau, great to see. What is the elevation of this hole? Or the previous hole? 15% elevation, 0% slider. The minimum number on the slider. Power 0 settings. So my 11.9 wind turned into a 9.3 ring pull. Here I'm playing 20% on the drive with a power 3 setting, and then I'm then also going to borrow a ring and a half with all the top spin and about 4 left spin to be applied.
Great shot.
Viper, thank you so much for being here, brother, and good luck on your rounds, and good luck to everyone on your rounds if you still have any opening rounds to play. Did anyone say? I love him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Get that boy in here. Right. What are the chances of not playing this sniper shot like a chimp? Give me the odds. Give me the odds on not being a chimp. I don't like my odds. 378. Like the drive number. It's a little bit light. Just a smidge. But what we want is a perfect ball. Dan Hickey. Mate, you look good in blue, you little beauty. Dan Hickey. Dan, what's your streaming plan for the weekend, please? Odds on, unfortunately. Man. So glad I got my team here for all the support I need, you know? Just want to thank my team for all the great encouragement they give me. Every shot. Tell us what you're doing. Okay, so I can tell you from 378, I'm going to be playing 10% max number of a... Get in! Billy Ray Valentine! This is who we want to be finding out what just did that. Get him in here. Get him in here. That's my boy. That's my boy! Oh, man. Oh, I love that boy. So 4 and half are left. I like the second bounce here in the middle of these the dark row of squares with the ball guide offset to the left edge of the cup, and then I'm going to play my max plus 10, which is 8 rings here. And then I'm just going to pop it in the hole for an elbow with a perfect ball. Fuck's sake. That was terrible. It was nicely commentated though. Yo, Jimmy, my boy. Welcome in here, JBTV, everyone. Tell us what your streaming plan is for the weekend. Pay the bookie. Well done, Billy Ray. Well done. Is he here? Is he here? Is he lurking? He'd have piped up if he hit that elbow, wouldn't he? Where is our boy? Let's get Billy Ray. Let's get Billy Ray. Come on. Let's get Billy Ray. Oh, wouldn't it be amazing if we could drop an ace on Billy Ray with a Marlin? Billy Ray, Billy Ray, Billy Ray. Come on. AJ. Nice one, Graham. Look forward to your weekend rounds, brother. Later, Tom. Sorry I've missed you as well, but you've probably gone. So it's going to be quite breezy by the looks of that 9.5 wind with a wind 2. Hola, great to see ya. I really wanted to match up with Billy Ray Valentine the entire way through. 2 eagles in 7. Marlin. Good old Tony Richardson, eh? Good old Tony Richardson. Just copying his opponent and telling the world. And now look how many people are doing a Marlin shot on 7. Tony Richardson. Matched up against Mini Nips in this tournament, Liz.
Great shot.
How was that? Did you both get eagles? Oh no. Oh, it's good actually. Oh, I thought that was a bad angle. It is a bad angle. There was the whiff of a bad angle straight away, wasn't there? It stank of a bad angle, and it was. The reason it stank so bad is because that. So we've just got to drop this ace then, eh? 10, 10, 7, 9. 10, 7, 9, 7, 9, 7, 9, right? 7, 9. I like them when they're easier to see like that. What? That's in. That's in. That's in. Get in. Get in. Short.
Nice on.
Felt good though. Felt good. Looked good. I think I must have been heavy-handed on the backspin, or maybe in a 10 wind it isn't a 3.5 backspin. Maybe it is a 3 and a bit. Yes, Quinton. Or did I underpower? Did I underpower? No.
Nice on.
AJ. No. Take a win.
Birdie.
Hey, we've got a weekend of it, let me tell you. We've got a weekend of it. We've got some collaborations happening with, do you know a guy called Golf Clash Tommy? Do you know a guy called Daniel MacArthur? We're going to be playing weekend rounds with both of these gentlemen, not together. Tommy tomorrow, D-Mac on Sunday. Oh, it's going to be good times. Oh, it's going to be good times. Right, we know what we're doing here. We're going to drop this. We're going to finish 2-3 and forget about this awful, horrific round. 2-3 and go to bed happy. Quintin will go to bed happy. We've got a Northman. See, we're back down to plus 5 yards, so this is much more of a tailwind than we had earlier on. So I'm just going to put a little bit less OP on. And this looks like it's going to hit the rough on the, yeah. To be in exactly the same position as where I dropped it from earlier on. 384. And I think this is where T-Dog dropped it from earlier as well. T-Dog! T-Dog! Minus 20 P1 max. P1 max business. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just working out what that is on the slider for the P3 ball.
Great shot.
We need this. Desperately need this. Don't get excited. Compose yourself. Hit a perfect ball. Pop it in the hole for an eagle. And on we go. On we go to 18. Straight in here. Straight in here.
Perfect shot.
And be good. Be good. Be good. Short already. Very close. It's very close. Very close. We're 2 pints in now, Juicy. You had typed well through hole and not sent it. Well, I have dropped it 3 times, so I wasn't needing a spoon feeding. I thought that was through the hole enough. But it was, in hindsight, less topspin than I've used ever on this hole. And that should have been more than a little red flag, considering here we are having played the hole 10 times in the weekend and another 5, 6, 7 times in the first 3 days of the tournament. Just poor execution again, T-Dog. Minus 20 for me, Kaza. Other people are dropping it with minus 10. I saw Kime had her updated notes in there as minus 10. If minus 10's dropping, great. If minus 20's dropping, great. Don't forget this. It's not like that's what it is, and if you don't do that, it won't go in. As you can see, if you do that, sometimes it doesn't go in, and if you don't do that, sometimes it will go in. So there's many ways. There's many ways. Don't go thinking your way's the only way, and don't go thinking someone else's way that's working isn't as good. If it's in the hole, it's good. That's all I have to say about that. This is an actual C100 winner playing the shootouts in an expert tournament. No. 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 Right. Zerk. APOC. Booyah. Off we pop. Great to see you, Rob. Thank you very much. This is the last. This is the last. Yo, Ian. Great to see you, man. You've missed a. Yeah, we got Billy Ray back for the final hole. You've missed a very mediocre front nine and a decent back nine. Decent. Oh, I've not got all of that. Will it matter? It's a big balloon bounce. Hello! Oh, for fuck's sake, it's in the bunker. I got quite excited when I looked to be going past the rough patch that I always end up in, but alas, it's just a different flavour shit. But we'll see what happens, eh? We'll see what happens. I don't want to end an albaless round here. We'll see where Billy Ray's reference point will be as well. So again, a little bit more left. Just a smidgen more, but enough to notice. And he's got all of his slice as well. Little beauty. Get in the hole. No, he's going to get in the same bit of rough that we all get in all the time. So, so we'll see who has the ability to hit a perfect ball. That's the main thing, right? Do either of us have the ability to hit a perfect ball? Yeah. Shit, isn't he? Oh, he's a shit. I mean, it can't move. It surely can't move. I don't like it, but we'll see. Hey! Woo! What a nice back nine, eh? What a nice back nine. 16 feels like a good number. 16 feels like a good number. 16 is a good number. 32 is going to feel like a wholesome round. 16 feels like, yes, I've just done 9 good holes of golf. 13 feels like you have just discovered a game called Golf Clash and accidentally clicked on the expert division. It's very different. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Captain Rational! Oh, bedtime reading. Tell me what you were reading and tell me you do the voices. Tell me you do the voices! Of course he does the voices. Billy Ray's in a perfect! He's in for a perfect! He's in for an Alba! He's in for an Alba! Halved in Albers, that's what you can expect when Billy Ray Valentine and Doggy get together. And man alive, he's not going to beat me on this one. You are going to get that chest full. Ha! Quick draw, McGraw. Yeah, baby. So, 29. From a wretched start. Who's that clown? It's my junior account. So, in 4th position is my number 1 account. In 2nd position is my number 2 account. And out in front, it's my number 3 account. And then it's Niels. I'm 4 of the top 5. I wanted to be 4 of the top 4, but when you play like that and you hit 227s, you're not going to be the top of anything. You're not. Right. Nice bracket indeed, T-Dog. I'm 4 out of the top 5, though. I'm pleased with that. Oh, man. The intention was to be a big-time Charlie. A Billy Big Bollocks, as we would like to say. Anyway, right. The likelihood is that all 5 accounts are going to be through, which means there's going to be plenty of expert content. So if you can stomach any more and you haven't already done so, please hit the subscribe button and make sure your notifications are switched on. Tomorrow, there's probably going to be around 1 for you lot, 1 for the members. Sunday, there's going to be around... And on Sunday, we're going to have DMAC. On Saturday, we're going to have Tommy. And if it can all be arranged, then I would love to get Santos in here like straight away, right away for this weekend. Billy Ray, what a great finish! You absolute megastar. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Billy Ray, everyone. He was who we just met up with for the last few holes there. So a far superior back 9. No explanation as to why I played that way on the front 9. But 3 is a must. Delighted to get that monkey off my back. 4, I'm going to play it differently. You saw how I was going to play it. 5, fuck 5. 7, if it happens, it happens. Great. 8, I'm expecting something. I got nothing. And yet still, I've ended up with a score that I'm nearly happy with. So if the stars align and I can hit perfect quite often, I'm expecting big things this weekend. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure hanging out with you. Appreciate you all. I'll catch you over the weekend if you are there. John Grecian, great to see you, buddy. And good luck if you have any opening rounds left to play this evening. Bye now!